And we are live.
Yay! Hello,
everyone.
streaming
Hello,
world.
interwebs. Right, so without further ado, welcome to our lovely Marvel Superhero Tabletop role-playing game. Let's get started. Last time, we had several big bombshells occur, including one traveler losing a lot of his stuff, finding out his temple was destroyed. We also had them infiltrate Doom's mansion and successfully free him from the clutches of a corrupted Reed Richards. And other than that, Danny is now half Latverian. Golden has part of vibranium in her. Other than that, that's pretty much everything's normal. So without further ado, we wake up on the night after this all happened. Everyone, do me a favor, roll me some initiative.
D100 or D20?
D100.
No, this is just a flat roll, no mods?
Yeah, flat roll, no mod. Okay, so for now it looks like it's going to be Danny, then Ray, then the Traveler. Okay. So
let's see the consequences of Danny's brash actions.
So Danny, you wake up and you do see a text message on your phone from your mom and dad. They say they've made it to Florida and they've managed to get a house near the guild.
Oh, how nice.
But their stuff is not there yet. It's going to be a couple days. They've got flown first class by some mysterious benefactor.
I'll go visit them. I will go see how they're doing.
Okay, so you're going to walk the 15 miles or...
Oh, shit.
Your Atlas is currently parked in a lab in Boston.
Ah, shit. How am I going to get there? I'll just call a taxi, I guess.
Okay. You call a taxi from our lovely SL taxi service. An old gray-haired man enters and begins rambling on about various cameos he's done as he's driving you to the house. You arrive. It's a pretty simple house. It's large-ish. It's maybe like 3,000 square feet.
Nice.
Much better than the one you were in previously. It's even ocean front. But the beach itself is more of like a cliff face. There's not really many. Like it's not a private beach. It's just you can see the ocean. Other than that, it's a nice house.
Okay. I will go inside and say hi to Mom and Dad.
So you knock on the door, and after a minute, your mom answers, and she's all excited to see you. And she looks a little weirded out by the metal around your neck, but more inquisitive than anything else.
Oh yeah, I went to Latveria. Actually, you guys have to fill out these papers now, so we can get dual citizenship to Latveria.
Where?
It's in Europe, and I will pull it up on my cellular phone.
You mean that crazy place where that doctor shut off all communication for a while, and then some sort of plague happened? Why were you there?
Well, to stop the plague.
Okay, are you okay? And your mom is freaking out at this point. It's like, oh my God, you're okay?
No, I'm fine. Everything's back to normal. So
with some convincing, they'll begin filling out the paperwork. And while this is happening, we'll swap to Brutus. So, Mr. Wallace, you awake a normal day. Standard military barracks, so 6 a.m. sharp. You start your morning workout and your morning run around the base. Everything seems normal. You do see the kid take a taxi to somewhere. You really don't pay attention to that. And you go to the main hall for morning muster, like roll call, giving people orders for the day. And you see some of the other teams get sent off on various missions. One of the teams is being sent to fight a dragon. One of the teams is being sent to infiltrate a Hydra base. Standard stuff. And then he gets to you and explains that currently your team is still on hiatus from your last mission, and that if he has a mission for you, he will get to you.
Okay.
Other than that, it's a standard day. He does recommend that you work on maybe getting some more munitions and supplies ready for the next mission.
All right.
Okay. Other than that, normal day.
Yeah, I will head to the quartermaster, and I've got something of an idea of what everybody's capable of now, except maybe Whirlwind. I don't think I actually saw Whirlwind do anything.
Okay, so the quartermaster is a rather lanky gentleman with long hair and pointy ears. And as you approach, he recognizes you. Ah, yes, Mr. Ray. How are you this evening?
Good. A little sore after that last mission. Hoping you could help us out with maybe our next one.
Ah, yes, of course. And he looks over at chart. I don't see you on any current missions, but given your sudden increase in members, I see you could use some more tools and such. Anything in mind?
I mean, standard kit's going to be, radios, some small arms, and that. But and I'll explain what some of their powers are and say if you have anything you think would benefit these individuals.
Let me look over real quick. Yes, we have radios for you. So small arms, typical hand cannons.
These radios are going to stand up to, electrical and radiation interference, right?
Oh yeah, these things are built to last. In fact,
okay.
Seraph has been wearing one for the last 3 years, and it's still working.
Okay.
Looking through your list here, I mean, I could probably get some sort of restraint mechanism that also works as an aiding mechanism for the kid's powers, as you say here he didn't mean to kill the individual.
Right. I wasn't going to bring up the murder thing to everybody that I meet, but
you did give him detailed notes of their powers. And plasma control is a well-known dangerous power.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask for some superpowered restraints to use on enemies so that we, can maybe.
Well, our current systems are more, alive. Shall we say, you have to want to have your powers restrained, not automatic. We do have some restraints, but
we don't have the power suppression cuffs or collars.
We do, but we found them to be shoddy, and especially with the newer ones, they tend to have circuitry that we deem to be dangerous.
Okay.
In fact, the last batch we got sent by S.H.I.E.L.D., we almost had to destroy, as the first person we put in them almost blew us all up. But whatever. For now, it's just your standard, electric net, force bubble, the standard restraints that we have for non-powered individuals. Still work on most powered ones.
Yeah, we're pretty good at taking down non-powered individuals, but it's the powered individuals I'm worried about.
Yeah, but they still work on most powered individuals, though.
Radios, small arms, and the power regulator for flare.
Yes, and as for this, what'd you call him, the Wanderer?
He calls himself the Traveler.
Traveler, yes.
Actually, Traveler, have you actually referred to yourself as that? How have you been referring to yourself?
I have been introducing myself only by the Traveler.
Okay, yeah, he calls himself the Traveler.
Okay,
he turns some robots into water. I'm not exactly sure how everything he does works.
Well, the only thing I could really recommend for him is some sort of...
My powers are plot contrivance based.
Some sort of, I don't know. Actually, pretty much everything he's done seems perfect. As for you and Seraph, we've already given you your standard kits. As for the golden one, I don't think we can really rewrite her memory core, so that's really not going to help us there.
We could, but probably only the once.
Yeah, fair enough. For now, as she comes back. No. But yeah, everything seems pretty normal. It's about as much as we can give you currently without having a specific mission in mind.
All right, I will throw all that in a duffel, and I will make sure I am in my civilian look, and I
Okay.
will head out to try and track them down.
Okay. So, Traveler,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay,
So you go to the Key West Resort and are looking around. Make me a intuition check.
Okay, that's my other ridiculously good roll. Nope, I see nothing.
You see a lot of people. However, after a bit, you do get a tap on the shoulder, and a blonde-haired woman looks at you with a sense of, shall we say, resentment.
Tasha, is that you?
Yes. It's Ashley. That is the name, right? Yeah, Ashley.
Oh.
As
okay.
she looks at you a little bit angry, and she's holding what appears to be a glass of pretty expensive wine, and is wearing a rather nice two-piece swimsuit with a cover-up. And it says to you, do you want to explain to me why, while I was here in Florida setting up that school, our base got ransacked?
Yes. Well, it turns out one of my old friends from my other job before I started up our little operation here decided to pay me a visit and show me just how much he missed me.
Yes, and this went well?
As well as can be expected, unfortunately, most of our resources are probably gone, but most of our personnel seem to have made it out alive. And so we're going to have to step up the Vanguard initiative and gather the last bit of those resources I've been tracking, starting with this. And I show her the the crystal I took from Latveria. I'm going to go see if I can get this stuff processed, but I'd like you to see if you can track down any more of it. We're going to be needing at least twice as much of this stuff if we're going to stand a chance of bringing down this new foe.
Well, it's interesting and all, but for the here and now, I do kind of need a place to stay. This hotel is costing us quite a bit of money. Well, quite a bit of money.
Let's see. The B site is not exactly the most habitable situation. It's more bare bones, designed for defense and storage. So let's see. I should have some old properties back when dating back from
Well, the one issue with the stuff you owned is, he knows of its existence.
Oh yeah, I was actually the problem. There are some older sites that I own. I don't know how my old estate in Cuba's going. I got it off of a man named Teach after giving him some business advice on marketing at the time. I know it should still stand, but I haven't been there for a good long while. It's a bit of a fixer-upper.
It's currently a nightclub that we run.
Good. The upper floors should still be livable, and
Yes, it would be livable, but it was on our ledger.
shit.
Traveler, you rack your mind for a bit, but then realize that the only place you could think of that might be able to hide this individual might be a place off the radar Might be a place like the guild.
All right, well. Okay, so. Hold on, gotta get my words together, sorry. Okay, so, well, until now, it's gonna be temporary, but I'm currently associated with a guild of the hockey. They're
Hockey players this far south?
I know. For a minute there, I thought they were Canadians myself, what with their liberal use of the letter E. But no, it turns out they're a guild of interdimensional mercenaries. Maybe their home dimension is one of those ye olde dimensions that also abuse the letter E. But right now, it's the only place I know of that has a large amount of resources that is also off our ledgers.
Well, fair enough. I could give it a try after enjoying this resort for a little longer.
Help yourself. Just stay safe and be prepared to start over. I don't know exactly what we're going to do to get started, but I'll play it by ear. In the meantime, I've got some materials to process, so if everything's all set up here, I give her the key to my VIP suite, and I head over to the guild.
Okay.
Because there is stuff I seriously want to stock up on.
So, you go to the guild.
All right.
You do see Ray there. He appears to be laden down with some walkie-talkies and some handguns and some other basic, like, knives and such.
Ooh, knives. How sharp. I noticed that Ray has many materials, and I go over to him and say, "Hey, Ray, do you perchance know if there's a blacksmith who works exotic materials somewhere in this guild?"
Depends on what you want to work it for. Are you looking at armor or weapons?
Weapons for now. I don't have enough material for armor.
Yeah, do I know of a guy at the guild who can do exotic material weapons?
The quartermaster?
He can, okay. Yeah, the quartermaster should be able to help you out.
All right.
And I'll show him, I'll walk him to the quartermaster.
So, you see a rather lanky man with long hair and pointy-ish ears look at you and see you and kind of look a little strange, but then they see Ray and they also look at you like, you must be the one who calls himself the Traveler.
Yes. I do get around a lot. Anyway, do you have a place where we can talk in private? I have some sensitive questions to ask you, and I do not wish to be surrounded by prying ears.
Fair enough. Do forgive my suspicion, though, as I've heard tale of what you can do. I would ask one of our more talented fighters to be with us while we talk, just in case you decide to, you know.
Well, I understand your paranoia, and once we are in a secured location, you may understand mine. So, are we in the room now? Have we done the transition?
So he walks over and he points up to a large man. And this man appears to be holding a large warhammer. He has a dark gray skin with patches of like dark green like on the skin itself. You don't really recognize this individual as human, but you may have seen one or two of their race. We don't exactly know what race it is. And this person kind of like silently comes and follows the quartermaster, and they take you to a door and they open it up and you walk through and you appear to be in some sort of small room that appears to be pretty secure and pretty out of the way.
All right. I reach into my secret compartment and I take out a shard, the crystal I got from Doom, and I put it on the table in front of him. This is a fragment of the divine.
And he looks at it really quickly and... Ah, I see. Really quick, what is your divine race called?
Let's just go with old gods, because I never actually thought of naming the pantheon I hail from.
Fair enough. You can go with the standard Spartaxian, Asgardian, Corinthian. Kind of matters what he's about to say next.
Pantheon, Pantheon, Pantheon.
Hold on. Let's just go Babylonian. Go with the old gods of Gilgamesh.
Okay. So he holds us a moment like, yes, a Gilgameshian teleport crystal, of course. Where did you get one of these?
From a man It was a gift from a man I spent a lot of energy trying to kill. I'm quite disappointed in the results of my efforts. I intend to rectify this mistake.
Well,
now,
it's useful in its current state, but for its true purpose, you would need 10 of them.
And what could I do with 10?
Travel to Gilgamesh, of course. The only way to get there from this plane.
Yes. And that's the last thing I want to have happen. Can you reforge it?
Well, it's usable in its current state, although this one appears to have some scratches and is a little drained, but give it time and it could be usable again.
All right. Okay.
Oh, and Traveler, you would know that your temple contained 9 of them. You could never find the 10th one.
Yes. Okay. That's what. Okay, so you actually had things planned for it. Well, darn. Okay, so thank you for your information. Now, I would on this. This is very sensitive to me because 1, it is the key to my home, and 2, it is one of the few substances in existence that I truly worry about. But now for less pressing matters, as I put the crystal back into my secret compartment.
Well, if it's so dangerous to you, we could store it in our vault.
Well, it's all the thing I'm interested in is that even though it is dangerous to me, it is dangerous to my foes in equal measure. I was hoping that you could rework this some way into a small dagger, a sword, or maybe a small piece of armor to put over one's chest or head as a form of protection.
He looks at it for a moment, and he's thinking, and as he's thinking, he's kind of talking to himself in a language that, despite knowing all languages you've heard, you really don't know this one.
I have heard all the earthly tongues. We're dealing with a guild that crosses dimensions. I am at a loss for what the other realms
And you can see the large gray man kind of sensing there's no incoming fight, kind of be sad a bit and kind of like leave. He was really hoping to fight you. He was just like, oh, this get boring, and just kind of leave.
Grog's sad. Grog, go get beer and try to learn math.
What do you think his name is?
Grog.
You're really close. You're really close. And I think Brutus would know the name, but that's besides the point. Anyway, speaking of which, so while he's looking at this, it would be Flair's turn next. So Flair, your parents have finished filling out the forms, although they do question why they would want to be half Latverian.
That is a good question.
They have really good health care over there, so in case you guys ever need like health related stuff, I guess. Shrug emoji. Anyway, I got this neat medal from the President King God of Latveria.
President King God. It would be ruler, sovereign ruler.
Sovereign.
He rules by his own divine right.
Yeah. And I'll show them the
They are a bit intrigued by the medal with a man's face on it. They have heard of Victor Von Doom and the Von Dooms before. It's standard political knowledge, but they haven't heard much of them. All they've heard recently in the news is how their borders have been shut down. But, you know, if you like him, they'll like him. You know what I mean? It's more of a, you know, the parents are more worried than anything.
Yeah, you don't have to worry, guys. It was real easy. And now the country's back to normal, so you guys don't have anything to worry about.
Okay, well, fair enough. So, now you're done with that. Anything else you want to do, Jenny?
Text Simon, how are you?
Okay, you text him, but you don't appear to get any response.
Well, if that is the case, then I guess Flair will go to... I guess he'll go back to the Guild of the Hawks.
Okay, so you'll get another taxi.
Yep.
So while you're riding that taxi, Brutus. So after being passed by the traveler, you go about your business.
I'm actually waiting for the traveler to come out because I'm gonna try and get the group together to hand out all this stuff I just got.
Okay. Just gonna stalk outside the door.
In the hall outside the quartermaster's office. So
okay.
Still a couple doors away from where he is. I'm not right outside.
You know from experience, this place doors don't lead to the same place twice.
Oh, great.
All
right.
So I guess we're back to
the building then.
Yep. So traveler.
All right. Well, I do actually have some less sensitive things I'd like. One, I'd like to get some new weapons. I'd like to get a gun that shoots glue, and a gun that shoots electric nets.
Okay. Well, he kind of looks a little bit weirded out. I was like, well, I just gave one of our other team members guns and nets. We don't really have a giant glue gun, but we have standard electric nets and handguns that we've again given to your current teammate.
Can I get a freeze ray?
Again, such items are unusual, and we really don't have those for standard operatives.
Well, then I apologize for wasting your time. As for
this crystal, using it as a weapon could be potentially dangerous, as when they break, they tend to break, releasing a lot of energy.
I'll keep that in mind.
And if this is of Gilgamesh, and you are Gilgameshian, this is probably the only thing that could kill you if it exploded.
Yes, but it can also kill the people who... but it also will kill in equal measure the people who are currently... I'm currently looking for.
Fair enough. If you had some metal from Gilgamesh, it would be much better. because again, this is more of like a teleportation crystal. Me trying to cut it into a sharp point could, set it off and destroy me and most of my equipment.
All right. Well, thanks for giving me the information. I'm sorry for wasting your time. I was unaware that I was the second person to ask these questions of you. I thank you for your time, and I trust you will not tell anybody about this.
Oh no, I keep many secrets here. You're not the first person to hand me some special rock and ask me to make it into a gun.
Yes. Well, thank you for your time. I shake his hand politely, and then I start heading out, and
So as you open the door, the door you open is not the one you came through. In fact, it's like you just exited out of the door, like the bar door. You literally just push the door, and you're standing outside. Like, you're a little bit weirded out.
And I go and look at the door and see if there is a key in it.
There is not a key in it, and as you go through, you enter into the bar like normal.
Cool. It was almost like that sci-fi original series, The Room. It was about a key that you could insert into any door, regardless of the lock. You could then turn the key, and the door would open to anywhere that had a door anywhere on the planet.
So you realize it's also something from like the Indian in the cupboard, but that wasn't what I was going for here. Put an Indian in the cupboard, turn the key in the cupboard, it becomes a living being.
Yeah, I remember that movie. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, the book was better. But anyway, moving on.
The books usually
So you do see Ray kind of standing there expectantly about 10 feet in front of you.
All right. I show him, I give him the one moment, and I send a quick text message to Jimmy the Rat, and I'm going to text him a message and say, I'm going to need a new identity from you again in the immediate future. You will be paid the same amount as last time.
You don't get any reply at this point.
I don't expect
the message does get sent.
All right. I'm assuming that now is a great time. I'm assuming now that my tower has been destroyed, that it's probably curtains for Alexander Brightly, and I need a new identity. So I'm sending Jimmy the Rat to get me my fake papers and a little bit of background history, like he did when he first created the Alexander Brightly persona.
Okay. Fair enough. So you've done that, and I'm thinking we take like a 20-minute break because my dinner is ready, and
Not a problem.
We're still waiting for Golden and Seraph. Someone wants to ping them in the chat.
We could ping Seraph, but again, Golden is sadly still moving.
What do you mean? Oh no, she said she was talking to a landlord.
Yeah, when I asked her yesterday about it, she said that she might not make it because she was in the middle of moving.
Oh, well, today she says she should make it by 6. And it's just going to be a little bit late.
Yeah. Well, anyway, good luck on your dinner.
Yep, I'm going to put us on the hold screen. All right, so the be right back. There we go. And I'm going to turn up the music and turn off the voice.
Jamie.
All right, the DM's gone. Quick, let's plot and scheme without the narrator knowing what we're going to do. I suggest...
right, and we are back.
Welcome back.
Okay, without further ado, we have solved the issue. We're going back to the normal screen now.
Yay, normal screen!
Okay, so let's start off with Danny Boy, shall we?
Yes.
So you make it back to the guild, and you do spot two of your compatriots, Brutus and Traveler.
Huh?
You spot-
I'll wave to them. I'll say, "Hey guys," and I'll head off to the gym.
Well, fair enough. And as you pass by them, Ray comes over and he hands you a radio and a handgun.
Ooh, a handgun. Nice. What do I need this radio for?
To communicate with the team members. Or actually, he should be saying this, not me.
So when you disappear in the middle of battle, you can at least talk to us, and we can tell you what's going on.
Ah, okay. So he'll put on the radio.
And
Okay.
what's the range on these radios?
200 feet.
200 feet.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah. So not going to be useful outside of missions, but yeah. And you also get a gun and a knife and.
Ooh. Stabby.
Danny, you're not used to carrying around a handgun, but then again, you haven't been to Florida, and where it's illegal to not have a handgun.
Yeah.
I guess instead of the gym, I should go to the firing range.
You realize everyone in chat can see that, Traveler, right?
Oh, well then, let me just get rid of this. Ready?
Aye, Traveler. Spoilers!
Wait, no! How is that spoilers? I already loudly announced over voice chat that I'm working with Jimmy the Rat to get new papers made up.
Yep. So you do get a text back from Jimmy, and he says he would like to help you, but currently his paper-making warehouse has been taken over by another gang.
Aha!
Ouch.
I smell a side quest that we can kill some time with there. You need a warehouse to make fake identities? He has a fake identity warehouse?
Well,
Why
he has
is
a
he on the
place
level street?
where his contact who makes fake identities works, but that contact is currently being forced to work for another gang.
Aha!
Oh.
He explains how his
Well-
paper-making guy, Tommy the typewriter,
An old school man, but that's why his work can't be traced. Because
has been
he uses
kidnapped
those-
by the Berlatoni gang, run by Vincenzo.
Uh-oh.
Aha! Must be upset about some guy beating one of his mob bosses to death with a screwdriver.
Mr. Ray, if you could take me to the nearest shooting range, I would appreciate it.
Be careful. This kid's a killer. I wouldn't be surprised if he somehow manages to shoot you in the leg, even though he's facing the opposite direction.
I assume that the guild has its own private shooting range. If
Several.
Not, this is Florida. There's one on every street corner.
Do you want close range targets? Do you want long range? Do you want moving targets? Do you want live targets?
I'm gonna take him to close range shooting first, just to.
Okay, it's your standard military grade shooting range. The piece of paper, you push it down and it goes on a rack, and then you have 15 shots. One clip of your gun.
I'm not giving him any safety primer or anything. I'm just kind of letting him go to town here. See what
Okay,
he
Danny.
already knows.
You are holding a gun in a gun range.
Okay. What should I roll? Fighting?
Well, technically, it would be agility because it's a ranged weapon
Oh,
that you've never shot before, so -1 CS, and it'd be 15 of them.
Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1.
okay, so if I'm incredible agility, -1 is, let me get my shit.
Also, I just heard the no safety briefing, so you're not wearing your earphones, and you're weak to sonics, so this could be fun.
Oh boy! He now has a weapon
I
that
take
hurts
1
him.
damage. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Every time
Well, let's
he
see what he
takes a shot.
rolls.
Here it is. Okay, so if I'm incredible, I am remarkable. That's 26, okay.
You're shooting 15 shots.
26. Copy. Pop.
Okay.
Pop.
Okay, yeah, you can probably multi-roll 15 of those. Or 12 of them now. Please.
How did that go?
It's multi-roll and then a number, then the 1d100.
100.
Okay, so 12.
Okay, your lowest being 26 or 20. What's your green feat?
His lowest is 6.
His lowest is 6, but what's your green feat minimum?
36 for
36.
remarkable.
So that's 1 before this happened, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 don't even hit the target. Then the rest do in a somewhat loose grouping. You do get 1 headshot, but that's about it. Having never fired a handgun before, better than most.
Beginner's luck, I imagine.
Yep, and they hand you the next clip and another piece of paper, and you're ready to go again.
Okay.
This time do 15 of them.
Da, 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 15. Wow. Wow. Boom. Headshot.
You've got your aim in on the very first shot, and you manage to shoot ahead, the direct dead center of the target. The next shot's okay. The next one, you're kind of like overcompensating. You're like, oh my god, you're kind of shooting faster. You kind of way off miss, and you bring your sight back, then you miss again. Then you bring your sight back and barely hit the target, then you miss again. And you get a few decent shots off. You've learned this weapon enough to where you feel comfortable shooting it not being pressured, so you're now at a normal, you don't have to do the -1 CS anymore.
Nice.
You also are getting comfortable holding a handgun, a weapon that can kill people. Yeah, that's about it. Traveler.
So now you got that in case of emergencies, when you can't use your powers or something is blocking you. something
Traveler,
like that.
you've got the military man teaching the little kid who has always played with you to kill people.
I don't see where he needs the help as I rub my leg below the knee.
Fair enough. But yeah, you do get the sense that in terms of weird weapons like glue guns and freeze ray, the only person that could really help you would be a specialty scientist.
Taro?
Yeah.
All right, cool. In the meantime, I find guns beneath me, so I'm going to use molecular conversion and turn the handgun that I was given into wood.
Okay. Roll molecular conversion. You fail.
Yep, I fail.
He kind of like puts his hand over his handgun. You don't see anything happen.
Darn. Can I try again?
Yeah.
Cool.
No.
Nope.
I'd like to remind you that
Apparently,
wood is a formerly living organism.
What are
So
these
red
guns
feet
made of?
turn things into.
Aha. Good point. Then let's try again, this time plastic.
Okay.
And if this doesn't work, I'll just sell all the bullets and get confetti rounds. Yes,
You have
that's red.
successfully turned the gun into orange plastic.
Huzzah!
The
Take
bullets
that!
are still real.
There were 7 orange plastic guns around you for training purposes, but you successfully turned a fully functioning Glock into a piece of plastic.
I do not use guns. I find them beneath me.
You could have just said that instead of, destroying a perfectly useful weapon that somebody else could have used.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have been able to use my power to turn guns into rubber.
You still didn't do that. It's plastic.
Good point. I misspoke. Way to point that out.
Also, rubber is similar to wood in that it comes from trees, so...
Yes. Which is why I said plastic when I did the first conversion, when I made the attempt.
Okay. So, Raph, are you here or are you just listening?
I'm here.
Are you sure you want to give Saroth a gun, given that his radiation might set off the gun
Well,
power?
first off, Saroth, do me a favor and roll a D100.
D100.
Yep.
Actually both.
Also, I'm not giving Seraph anything. He's been a member of the guild for years. Anything he needs,
Yeah.
he's already got.
Yeah, he's already gotten the guns and the armor and the... Okay. Saroth is a speedy boy. Yep, so Saroth, you see your teammate giving the newbies weapons and such, teaching the kid how to shoot a gun. Although after his last escapade of taking down Reed Richards with 2 perfectly aimed shots, you really don't see why he needs a gun, but, beggars can't be choosers. So what would you like to do this November morning?
It's November? I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Yes, it was November the 2nd in the first episode, and now it's November the 16th.
Alright, well, I think, honestly, it'd be pretty normal. I'm gonna get me a cup of coffee.
Okay. You go to the barracks and you pick up a cup of coffee, which immediately starts boiling.
I like it hot. I drink it.
Okay, as you
Wait,
pour
I'm
it
gonna
down, as your lips approach it, it evaporates into steam.
I get rather despondent. It makes me seem human.
Oh. And as you think this, the mug itself actually just melts in your hand and falls to the ground and kind of...
I give a very, very big sigh, and then I turn back to the troops and it's like, so what's on for today's objective? That's literally how I approach. That's literally what I do. The mug is now on the ground. I'm too despondent to be I'm just too emotionally drained out by the whole ordeal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're asking your fellow teammates what the objective is?
More so I'm going to do Ray and Ray and I, supervisor, are actually correct, person in charge.
Well, Ray is with the other 2. Your supervisor is in his office, which you've never been in or been able to get to. But you could ask the doormaster to tell him you want to talk to him.
Yeah, long story short, I want to get our next mission.
Well, you were at roll call with Ray when the mission giver said there's nothing for your team today, just to get the new guys stocked up and set up.
All right. So what else does everyone? So what else does everyone need?
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Traveler, go ahead.
My bad. Okay, well, I'm looking for some non-lethal stuff, so I'd like a knife, a taser, an electric net gun, and
Well,
maybe
you
some
have
sort of...
electric nets, I'd like to point out.
Okay.
You have a lot of electric nets.
All right. So I'd still
And
like
force balls.
I'd like a taser and maybe some sort of elemental ray. Like a sleep ray or an ice ray or a glue ray, but I'm pretty sure I have to go to Imotaro for that.
Okay. Well, if he's the person in charge, then go ahead to Imotaro.
Emotaro is the scientist for the lab for the Golden Robot, who's currently not here, so we're waiting for that story.
And let me update my thing.
Right, okay.
Flair is having fun shooting a pistol for the first time.
Yep, Flair is just casually now slowly getting better at shooting a pistol.
I don't think this is a good idea given his track records. I'm probably going to have to dig a bullet out of my head this time. Just saying, I don't trust him with a gun.
That's why he needs to practice. Hey, Danny, when you think you've got the handle of this, we'll take you to one of the other ranges and you can do some long distance shooting and maybe some moving targets.
Nice, let's go.
Is anyone else joining them on this shooting gallery?
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
I'll go ahead and work on my shooting skills as well. And I may take it down with me. One that you can always stand up.
Yeah, you've already got the standard issue gun given to you by the guild that is designed to be fine with you holding it.
But does it just a bullet take on my radiation?
No.
Looks like I want time for some upgrades.
Apparently the Traveler's a very good shot.
Don't miss, not once.
He's like, I've done this before. I was here when they built these things. Okay, that was.
I mastered sharpshooting with flint blocks. These things are nothing.
Like, oh, guns have gotten easier to shoot nowadays, I guess. Brutus, let's see your aim.
I am never going to roll above a 10 for the rest of the game. I wish I hadn't wasted all my good rolls on this. Especially that 100.
At 12 is a bit meh.
Yeah, but again, between marksman and unearthly agility, that still hits.
I also have marksman, but I only have amazing agility, so I would be rolling on monstrous. So I need a 21 for a hit.
Okay. You miss once. You just kind of, yeah. But yeah, standard military shooting. You do a pretty tight grouping.
Yeah, I got like three red feats on that too. So.
You do miss twice, actually.
Oh yeah, there's an 18 in there.
But yeah, you managed
Go ahead
to.
and shoot now.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. I'll shoot now. Let's see how good a shot you are.
I got 5 reds on mine.
What is your agility?
Last I checked, it was good.
Okay, so that 8 is a definite miss, so is the 10. 31 is a miss, so is the 27, and the 32. So you've hit 7 times, so, you know, you're not used to using weapons, you're much better at using your energy blasts, but, you know, yeah, it's a gun. You shot the target 7 times.
I do an energy to make myself feel better.
Okay, we use an energy blast. Roll to hit with that.
Oh wait, is it safe for us to
control.
stand next to him when he fires this off, or are we all gonna take like 2 damage?
No. Well, depending. If he nat ones, then yes. But if he does that, then no.
Okay.
You managed to incinerate the paper target.
It is now on fire. There's
Oh no, there's just nothing left of it. It's radiation, it's not fire. So the next you go to is a simulation range. So what this does is it puts you into a real world scenario. Targets will pop out of windows and doorways, and there will be good targets to hit and bad targets to hit. So for this, you'll need to roll 2d100. The first is to see if you should hit the target. The second is to hit the target.
Well, we all know Danny's just going to hit the target regardless, and the target is always going to be a headshot.
Okay, and you will not know until the end if... So, you know you need to hit this target, but you do not hit this target. There's 10 of these total, so do multi-roll 10 2d100. Or 9 now, you've already done. You multi-rolled 2 9 times. It's 2 D100, not 2 1 D100. 2 equals 2. Yes, we get this dice bot. So you do not know whether or not you need to hit the target, but you do hit the target. You do know, but you do not hit. You do know, but you don't hit. You don't know, and you hit. You do know, and you hit. You do know, and you don't hit. You do know, and you hit. You do know, and you hit. You do know, and you hit. So that is... You got a 6 out of 10.
Nice.
You did shoot 2 friendly targets.
One of them probably had my face on it.
Oh. No, it was a lady holding a stroller and a mailman.
You don't know. That could have been a disgruntled mailman. That satchel could have had a mail bomb.
So who's next at this shooting gallery?
I'll just do this.
So everything but 10 of those instead of 9.
So there's...
Multi-roll 10 2d100.
I think I got it.
Okay, you do know and you hit. You do know and you're hit. You do know and you hit. You do know, but you don't hit. You do know and you don't hit. You do know and you hit. You don't know and you don't hit. You do know and you do hit. You do know and you do hit, and then you don't know or hit. So that is a 6 again, but minus 1. So your score is 5, whereas Danny's is 4. So you've beaten the newbie by 1 so far. Next up.
Come on down. Get the next winner up for the price.
Who's next,
Right.
Brutus or Traveler? Let's go. Brutus, apparently. So, you do know, but you don't hit. You hit an innocent target. You hit. You do know and you hit. Don't hit. You do know and you don't hit. You do know and you don't hit. You
30,
don't know and don't hit.
For me.
Okay. Fair enough. So you do hit. Do, don't. Do.
Yeah, anything over a 21
don't
is a hit.
Do, definitely don't. So you do hit 3, but your starting score was 8, so you are at 5.
Okay.
Next up is Traveler.
Elite high.
The two nat ones really hurt you.
All right.
You knew you weren't supposed to hit the target, but you hit the target anyway.
Yeah. Asking a god to make judgment calls. This sounds like something that couldn't possibly go wrong.
Odin. Anyway.
Let's see. Anything below a 16 is a white feat. So 3
So you
misses.
successfully, the first 2 shots successfully hit innocent people. Good person. You're a bad person, bad person, bad person, bad person, but you miss. Good person, and you do hit, so that's 3 dead. 2 that are bad and 3 that are good. You then do hit a bad guy, so that's 4 and 2, and then 5 and 2.
So what's the score?
So 3.
Oh, well, looks like you may be above guns, but your skill isn't. Private?
I assure you, I do not miss when smoting the wicked.
You look over at the tiny little girl holding a book that you headshot directly between the eyes.
But if you look closely at that book, that's quantum physics. She's clearly an evil genius
At
building
least
a
you
time
got
machine.
the reference. At least you got the reference. That was actually one of your bad guys hit. You got high enough to recognize the quantum physics.
Yes!
That's your 9454.
I saw that little girl's quantum mechanic textbook. I knew she was up to something the moment I saw those pigtails.
Okay, so it does appear that Seraph, I believe, is the best shot among you. So you move on to the final shooting gallery, and in this one, the targets will shoot back with energy blasts. If you get hit 3 times, you're out. Your goal is to get as many shots in as possible before taking 3 hits.
Okay, so what, multi-roller agility?
So, here's how this particular mechanic works. You will fire or do 10 intuition checks. Then, you will do 10, so multi-roll 10 2d100, intuition, then damage. So
well, I don't like the 14, but everything else is green or higher.
So now do me 10 more.
Just remember, intuition is also.
So then it would be 10 times 2d100, not 10 1d100. For everyone else, just anyway. There we go. Oh, for you, it would only be 1, but it doesn't really matter. So. You miss, but you dodge. You hit, doesn't matter. 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 You hit, you doesn't matter. Hit, you hit, doesn't matter. You hit, doesn't matter. You hit and dodge. So you managed to successfully complete this course with only taking 1 shot. Next round, same. You've completed 1 round, taking no damage. So, next up would be Brutus. You miss, don't see it coming but hit, don't see it coming but miss, hit. You guaranteed miss that and take 1 point of damage, and then so you've managed to get through this one while taking 1 point of damage. Next.
Cool.
You also end up taking 1 point of damage, Danny. Next.
Yay.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Being that I'm a pure energy, I could just make myself, that everything phase through me.
If it's radiation energy. But again, it's more like you got tagged, you're out kind of thing.
So now the equipment is frying up.
It's not going to actually kill you. In fact, it's not actually doing damage. But if the laser touches you, you lose a point.
Think laser tag.
Only you have actual guns and they have laser tag.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so that is success. You take 1 point of damage. You take 2 points of damage. Success. You take 3 points of damage. You're out. So you're out round 1. with the nat 1, the 16, and 38 total. So that's Seraph out of the game. So back up to the top of the round, it was the Traveler.
Okay. Well, that 9 ain't looking too hot, but everything else,
You again managed to get through this without taking a point of damage.
remember, anything less than 15 is... Well,
Yeah,
anything
so you
16
don't
or
see
greater
this
is
one
green for
coming,
me.
but you do manage to shoot it as a reflex.
Cool.
So, next up. Okay.
All my
You
all
also
my
have a flawless round.
years of playing DDR have finally paid off.
Another flawless. Actually, no, wait, never mind. One nat 1. So you are at 2 points of damage, Danny. Next up, back up to the top, Traveler.
Ouchies.
How many rounds of this are there?
Until there's only one person left. That is a successful round, Traveler. Moving on to Brutus. This is like a timed thing.
Oh no, I'm out.
That's 1 point of damage, so you are out.
Yep.
Okay, Danny, you're at 1 point away from death, and Traveler's untouched. Now the robots are getting harder after this round. Danny does take 1 point of damage. Danny is out.
All right.
Even
For
with
shits
two
and
nat
giggles.
100s.
For shits and giggles.
Now you need a minimum of yellow to survive. The 15-3 hurt you there, Danny. Sorry. 2 nat 100s is great, but 15-3.
Maybe we can take the 100 and subtract and add it to the 3.
So 2 points
Traveler
of damage.
finally took 2 points. Yeah, 2 points damage, and then he's out. So anyway, without further ado, Traveler is the victorious here. Danny is second, Brutus is third, and Seraph is fourth. Right.
Oh shit!
So across town. Hello. In a laboratory, Golden wakes up 3 hours ago. And started doing her daily maintenance, drinking her glass of oil, etc., etc. Moto does come over to her and say that she has a thing to talk to her about later. Apparently, the people for the ethical treatment of powered people would like her to give a speech tomorrow at a political rally against the MRA. Very, but I can still hear you, and I can always just do this. Ooh. Actually, this
Sound very far away.
yeah, the quality though, like the actual, like I just turned up the volume and it's good to me.
Okay, my quality's good. It just sounds like a
Yeah, there's no background noise. You're not cutting in and out. That's great.
Okay, I'll keep using that.
Yeah, just turn up your voice volume. After, not today, afterwards.
I have it.
Okay.
Or like,
So, without further ado, so other than that, it's a pretty normal day, and you get the feeling that you would like to go to the guild to meet the other members. And on your way out, you run into a mid-20s female wearing glasses and a lab coat outside. She appears just be relaxing. It's still pretty early. Most workers were just arriving at this point, and she appears to have gotten here early even for her working her shift. She looks extremely excited, and upon seeing you, she, what's the term for this, flips out, and is entirely fangirling over you.
Okay,
She's,
I thought I was going to be assaulted.
no, she's like, oh my god, can it be? Oh my god, yeah, is it you?
Aren't you working with my creator right now? Oh, wait,
Oh,
we're in California.
We're in Florida.
We're in Florida.
Well, yes, I did get an internship at this exterior lab, but I never thought I'd see her, let alone you.
Yeah, to be fair, out of character, that question is because I totally blanked on the fact that it's Florida. But
Yep. And so she's oogling over you, and she's like, oh my goodness, and she's just talking like technical jargon that even you are having a hard time understand. Like she'll like look over at one of your arms and, oh look, a gyroscopic action joint mark, and she'll just start spouting off pieces and bits of you and generally invading your personal space. She's just amazed by you in general.
I am pretty amazing. And this is just the exterior. You haven't even seen what's inside.
May I?
You're an intern. I don't know. Go and let her. You know what?
Okay. She will be in awe of the amazing. You show her one of your scythes, and you show her some of the hidden compartments. Just the basics. She is flabbergasted that she has gotten such an up close personal view of one of her technological heroes. And after a bit, you do get her to calm down a bit, and she does go inside and begin doing her work.
By the way, question. Is Mograine with me, or is Mograine still out of commission?
Mograine is still very out of commission. Moto is occasionally putting pieces of him together, but it's going to be a while considering she doesn't like it. You tried.
I'll try. I can try again.
So anyway, you sense you should probably get to the guild.
Hi ho, and off to the guild I go.
So it's about a 10-mile journey. How will you be getting there?
Can I take my lot? Because Nora's there. Can I just steal Nora and bring her with me?
Yes, you can.
I'm taking Nora with me and I'll go to the guild.
Okay.
I want to thought that I just have a bunch of robots. One day I'll bring the parrot when he's back so that I can throw him and kill him.
Okay, so you're bringing Nora with you. It'll be about a 30-minute walk if you're taking Nora, but again, it's still pretty early in the morning.
You know what? We should homebrew what damage me throwing the parrot do.
7.
But what if it's a metal parrot?
That's why it's 7. 7 would kill an average person.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, unless if they're really unhealthy, like But anyway, so you do successfully. You make it there. You do see the boys playing with some new toys that they've gotten. You see Danny shooting a handgun pretty accurately, and they do a whole series of shooting galleries where they shoot moving targets. Then they go to the whole stereotypical target pops out. Do you shoot it or not? Traveler shot what you thought was a little girl and turned out to be some supervillain. Other than that, pretty normal, standard. We're in Florida. That's Florida. And so you catch up with them. It's been about 3 hours. You do get handed a gun, as well as a walkie-talkie.
Oh, I forgot to add that to the list. Thanks for saying that.
Golden's just gonna look at the person that gives her a gun and just going to manifest the sight. Why would I need a gun?
I asked them the same question as I show them my now rubber gun. Or
Actually-
plastic gun, sorry.
Can you be disarmed from your sights?
No, but I can summon it.
You can. Sorry, you can what?
I just summon it in my hand.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I'm not really sure how good powers work, so I figured I'd get some basic equipment to cover all bases. If you don't want it, then
really
you
quick.
can hand it.
BK?
Golden. Roll me a D100.
Can this be how many gun picks is that?
No. This is your vocal initiative.
To see when you get the talking stick.
Middle of the pack, not bad. Okay. So you do see Danny come back and he shoots some guns with everyone, and you're having a pretty nice day. So what would you like to do?
What would I like to do, or Danny?
You, Golden.
Oh, hey, do I already possess guns besides this new one?
No. You're really a politician robot. You're not really a war robot.
Minus the fact that I have a bunch of anime-esque
Oh,
weapons.
you have been trained to fire guns.
Yeah.
So if you took the one that you gave back, you could attempt to join in the shooting gallery.
Well, we can do that.
Okay, so roll me 10 2d100, like the multi-rolls above. And this is your agility plus 2 column shift because you are a robot who's been trained to use firearms.
And what is this, fighting?
This is agility plus 2 challenge rating.
By the way, I do not have access to my character sheet. I'm sitting on a USB. Or still, all my shit is being transferred to a USB. But
Okay.
my-
Does anyone have access to the Google Drive? I want to pop it up on the stream.
There's only some shit I have on the drive. Actually.
Your base stats would be on there, which is the important thing.
Yeah, and I know what my upgrade is.
Yeah. Agility is incredible, and reasoning and intuition are both excellent. So
Yep. So the reasoning would be basic, but the firing itself would be plus 2.
Remind me, I put my fighting up to remarkable.
Yes, that was the only stat you improved though.
And I also put my fighting up to
Okay. Monstrous, right.
Yeah.
So yeah, without further ado, fire the shots off. Okay, so saves it, does it. You just, like a god, proceed to just take out the targets before they can even touch you. Do that one more time.
Golden just fucking flexing on them like, this is really easy. Oh, almost forgot the 10.
You can make it 3 rounds without taking 3 hits. You take 1 hit. 2 hits. You take 2 hits. That's it. Roll it again. If you can survive this round without taking a single hit, you will have tied Traveler's record. You successfully do it, actually, because of the plus 2. Roll one more time to see if you can win this tournament. If you get the first 5 off, you will win.
Oh, so it's a pretty low bar.
Well, yes.
shit.
With the you do successfully win the shooting tournament.
I think that's my first crit.
Yep, it really the combined total is what really matters.
No, but I'm still saying I think that is my first crit.
Yep. So yeah, Golden just shows up, and just wins the shooting tournament.
That's about time
She's
she wins
like,
something.
She
Good
just
for
kind of
her.
drops the gun. She's like, I don't care about this anymore.
Wait. Oh shit, I should have illusionary duplicated for the memes of it and just really flashed.
So anyway, you do successfully do that. Other than that, it's a pretty normal encounter. It's about 2 in the afternoon right now. Golden,
Yeah.
make me a intuition check.
Whoever was looking at my sheet, can you do me a favor? Just like put my stats in the chat. So I
Or link the PDF to the chat.
Actually, that's a better idea. I didn't even consider that one. Yeah, because I just need to grab it.
Oh, that is totally going to be abused. Oh yeah, I can see all the people hacking into this Google Drive now.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, all our secret documents and 80-year-old books are going to be stolen and vandalized.
I'm worried about what people put on it, and then our names are attached to it. This is the internet after all.
Oh,
Well,
good point.
Just blur it.
Just 50
Well, he is-
gigabytes.
He's
Anyway.
live streaming to currently 5 people, so
Yeah, but like when you actually post it, you can just blur it. So you 5 people and then you remember.
So anyway, without further ado,
Sorry.
so roll me an intuition.
I can guarantee that probably another. I'm still in English computer is not
that is a green.
not a green.
Yeah, you'd need a 70 for a 71 for a yellow.
It's intuition, right?
Yeah, intuition is excellent for you.
So you do feel a bit of an odd sensation running down your spine. As a glowing message appears on your screen. Or your back of your eyes, I should say. And it's just an SOS.
It says SOS
Yeah, it's SOS and the coordinates for the lab in Florida.
and it's lab.
Giraffe man, you got a lot of noise in the background.
I'm joining.
Who is physically closest to me?
Currently everyone's pretty around you as you just won the shooting tournament.
She's just gonna be like, my eyes are currently saying SOS and the lab's coordinate, and she's going to dash off. Well, actually, no, she doesn't even have to dash off. She's gonna rocket off.
Okay, roll rocket in a closed building. Okay.
Oh, wait.
No, you said you were gonna do it. Roll me rocket.
I thought.
Roll me rocket. You said gonna do it. Let's see if you can go through the ceiling of this building that people own. Let's go. Come on.
I thought we were in an open shooting range.
Roll rocket.
No.
Roll it.
Then.
I will roll it for you.
No, I'm whirlwinding you then. I thought I was.
You said rocket. You said the word
I
rocket.
didn't think I was in a building.
Roll rocket. Team Rocket is blasting off again as she just through the ceiling. As you can see, it's a really thin ceiling. So you do manage to go through it pretty quickly and then just start blasting off towards the lab.
Can I use my whirlwind to also like boost me further?
Whirlwind is significantly slower than Rocket, so no. If anything, you'd be slowing yourself down by putting a crosswind.
True.
Who is following her?
I will follow her.
Give me a second, like 5 seconds, because I'm gonna go grab my.
Okay. Since Traveler is currently feeding his cat.
Yeah, Ray is also going to suit up and follow after.
Traveler, are you following? Traveler's feeding his cat. I'm gonna say Traveler is going to follow and use his invisible jet. Do me a favor. Seraph, roll me a D100. Saraf, are you there? Saraf's not even there. Okay.
He's there. He's typing.
Okay. Oh, yes, I don't see him typing. That could be just crazy. Maybe because I have notifications. So, Traveler, roll me a D100.
Okay.
I kind of said you were going to do something, and I'm pretty sure you're going to do this thing. Yes,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it.
So, long story short, Golden was standing there, and all of a sudden she got an alert message on her eyes. It was an SOS and the lab's coordinates, and she just rocketed through the ceiling and is going towards the lab, which would still be about a 20-minute journey or so.
Oh, wow. I didn't know this guild had a skylight.
And so the thing I was rolling for you to do was to follow along with Trueflight,
Ah, okay.
which you are doing quite fast. But you catch it with Golden almost instantly, as does Danny, who is rolling Carrier Wave. Brutus and Saraf
I'm
are
using
running
my
along the ground.
invisible helicopter.
I suited up and I'm using my carrier wave as well.
Yep. Okay, you're using Carrier Wave as well? Okay, so it's just, Saraf is just like traveling along the ground, just being apparent, just kind of like jumping from light post to light post.
I see. And me, I'm just using my invisible helicopter.
So you guys make it to the lab in about 15 minutes, let's say. You guys are in a rush. And as you approach the lab, you do see a rather large smoke cloud.
Oh no, it looks like Moto's trying to perfect her barbecue technique again.
All right.
All right, so all right,
What happened?
all right, team.
You're about
Now take off.
10 minutes from getting to the lab or seeing anything, because you're the only one that's not flying. Yeah, you're going to be there very last, unfortunately. So everyone else, you do see the lab and a large smoke cloud coming out of it, and as you get closer, you see that where there once was a wall, there is no wall, just hole. Giant hole, like we're talking like the wall, a good portion of the ceiling, good portion of another wall just gone.
Are you just interning something?
And so you do enter the lab, and you do not see anyone in there. No humanoid figures.
Is the debris from the explosion blown out or blown in?
Blown out.
Okay.
Wait. I'm not there, but nobody is there?
No, Golden, you've made it there.
Everyone but Seraph
Saraf
is there.
Saraf's about 10 minutes away because he's traveling by ground.
I'm going. If I recall, obviously Mogreen was here, and Nora's with me.
You do see Mograine. Actually, you don't see Nora because Nora is following Saraf, so she'll be there eventually.
Nora's following the road. Is it
yeah.
Danny?
He's on ground. Danny was flying. Danny flew with you.
Oh, wow. Danny.
Hey guys, I may have to cut us out for a bit, okay?
Okay, well, you're going to be 10 minutes before you get there anyway, so. So is Nora. So you got a robot lion chasing you. Yeah. So long story short, you do get to the lab. You fly in, and you do see Mograine there, lying on the ground in the same state he was in before, although slightly singed from the explosion.
And Silver and Kip had not been
So-
right?
Silver and Kip had both made it, along with Taro. Silver was still in a state of disrepair, and he is still in that same state of disrepair. Although you do see him on the ground near one of the consoles. From your idea, you do see that it might have been him that sent the SOS.
Okay, what about Kip?
Kip is still in his cage. It appears no one has touched his cage. No one has gone near, although she is cowering in a corner.
I'm going to go up to Kip and say, what happened?
Kip is cowering in a corner.
I'm going to try and get her attention. Like, come here.
She's very much in that corner.
Poker mind.
That's really invasive.
Okay, roll telepathy. The frightened animals. So. Even if it is sentient as a human.
Golden
No!
Golden did not feel right doing this.
Telepathy.exe has encountered a fatal error.
Golden just didn't really want it.
Fair enough.
So there's nobody here besides us and the kobold?
Okay, best of luck, Seraph. Or whoever has the medical emergency. I hope they're doing okay and they do okay. Yeah, good luck from me. Okay, without further ado. So yeah, you do successfully. You try to probe the mind, but you're just unable to. You do sense a lot of fear.
And there's no one here besides us?
Well,
You see Silver, who looks pretty like he was in a state of disrepair and still being rebuilt, and he's apparently like dragged himself and managed to kickstart the console, but he looks like to have fried himself electrically when doing that.
Can I go over to Silver and make a repairing / tinkering check or something?
Yes, you can.
Online? Okay. Give me 2 seconds. My old PC is booting up, and I do not know what I did my repairing check.
I got a yellow on my telekinetic pulse map. So
or a green at least. I think that's a green for sure.
Okay. So anyway, the telekinetic pulse map. You see the lab itself. You do see Silver. You do see Kip. And the console itself, although the console appears to be damaged. Other than that, there are no other entities in the entire lab.
that is worrying. Can I try to repair the console?
You could make a total memory to turn it into hyperinvention and then hyperinvention.
All right, let's do a reasoning check.
And then Golden, you managed to
Yes.
fix some of his circuits, but he's looks to have been like damaged beyond this initial electrical impulse. So it's going to be a while before he reboots.
That might have been a yellow feet, but I assume it would have been the same.
And Travel, you do have, and you do manage to build the console back up.
Red feet.
And you do see that some data logs had been researched recently on this console.
Aha.
And you do get a little bit of security footage. It appears that a lot of it has been erased. But you do see a video of Taro just at the console, and then a shockwave as all the cameras go out.
Aha.
Hey, the cameras are good and all, but try and use that total memory or something to get silver back.
All right. Well,
I think he's a little more useful than cameras.
Did the cameras just tell us that Emma?
holy shit!
So you do manage to at least turn Silver's AI on, although his body is pretty beyond repair, at least set by Taro herself. And
For a
he
99 on hyperinvention.
Yes, you've managed to turn on the AI, but again, it's Taro's exact work.
Yeah.
So you do manage to, Silver is talking, and he explains how while he was in sleep mode, he detected an EMP going off. But by the time he turned back on after the EMP, there was no one in the lab. He did manage to signal for help using a SOS, but doing that may have fried some of his circuits. He has no idea what caused the EMP.
Ah, okay.
By the way, my PC just turned on. No, my stats are fixed.
Okay. So, anyone else doing anything?
Me, I'm just rebuilding Taro's lab using nothing but the Gauntlet of Wonder and my own ability to remember all of
You do
the
see
disciplines.
a specific gun on the wall that appears to be undamaged.
Woo, I'll take that.
Yep, you do have the freeze ray again.
Yay! Ice puns!
Brutus is going to go outside before the hole gets closed up, and he's going to look around and see if there's any trace of what left the lab. And
you don't see anything in terms of like tracks or anything like that. Make a perception check, I guess. No.
Looks like I used up all the good numbers.
Okay.
Make a check and see if I don't know what the check would be, but like see if I have any idea what could have caused it, like specifically.
You could make an intuition check, although it'd be a pretty high bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I mean, hey. I mean, that's the yellow.
You get the sense someone entered the building, kidnapped Taro, and left.
Oh, oh yeah, that intern. Is there any trace of her?
No.
I would have seen her. I would have seen her silhouette on my echo map.
Is there any trace of her in the camera or Silver's little bits of memory?
Make a probably a reason check to go through the footage to see if you can find any trace of her.
I'm going to tell Providence what I'm thinking about, like how I just met with the intern.
Give it a minute. Maybe it's thinking. It looks like you did the right sequence.
Yeah, I don't think I did anything wrong.
Yeah, you didn't type B instead of D. Hold on, let me try.
Bot is online.
Bot is online, but it is having an annual of some kind because it is not processing orders.
Nope, bot is going offline, I think.
Can we reboot the bot somehow?
I'm trying now.
we multi-rolled it to death.
Yep. Either that or rolling a 93, 96, and 99 back to back. Broke it.
I just rolled in another server, so Bray is still working. It's just here. Can I use the roll I just rolled? Please.
No, because I need to be able to see it. There it goes. All of it turned on. I just had to do something. I just had to do something. That's all.
Yeah, you got a 92.
I can show you the screen.
You got a 92 here. I don't think it's going to matter.
I know, but let me show you what I got and why I wish I could use it.
What was it, a nat 100?
100?
It was a nat 100.
Well, you still get the 92.
The 92 is not bad.
So you do manage to locate.
It's reasoning, you said, right?
Yes.
The plan should be red.
Okay, but anyway, you do search through the footage, and you do see her enter the building right after you left, and then do some work, and then use the bathroom, and that's about all you can see of her. You don't see where if she comes out of the bathroom.
They don't have cameras in the bathroom?
No.
No.
Well, after that perv incident, they had to remove him.
But he's still
Joe!
Anyway,
can I pour over moto files to see if I can figure out who the intern is?
you do as much best. Oh, roll again for that. Anyway, Traveler, what were you doing?
Total memory to see if I recognize the shockwave pattern of anybody I might have heard about.
You do have the video of the EMP, but it just appears to be a standard military-grade EMP that originated from inside the lab.
Oh, a pack.
Can you check if you recognize the intern?
But anyway, first off, Golden, you look through the Taro's notes. You don't see any mention of an intern.
She's just trying to gather intel on who I am.
Actually, you know what? I want to find out what's causing the smoke to billow out of the lab.
Okay. While you're doing that, Danny, are you doing anything? You said you were comforting Kip. Make me a animal handling check.
Animal handling check. All right. What
That would be reason.
Was it?
Nat 100.
Not bad.
Not bad.
You managed to calm the Velociraptor down enough that it manages to come over to you and kind of rub against you a bit like a cat would when it's scared.
Oh.
By the way, you said it would take her off 10 minutes. Would we be able to say Nora's here by now?
No, it's only been about 3 minutes.
Wow, it's only taken us 3 minutes to get Silver back up to full and Copal, and
3 red feats in a row?
that's true. No, I'm just impressed.
Hey, when I decide to put the pedal to the metal, I work fast.
Traveler, use your total memory to see if you recognize the intern.
Do you have a picture of her?
I had
Video.
All right. Oh, yeah, one of the video files. All right.
Because I'm very suspicious of her now.
Yellow.
You don't recognize this face.
I didn't think I would. By the way, how's that fire going? I want to encase it in a telekinetic bubble so it can safely burn itself out.
So it appears to be just some weapons that had been damaged by the EMP that are malfunctioning a bit. With your telekinetic barrier, you managed to choke out the oxygen long enough for them to go out.
Great. I mean, the room's getting pretty smoky. Eventually, people are going to start wanting breathing oxygen again at some point.
Well, the room itself isn't because there's literally a giant hole.
Uh-huh. But still, it's a fire hazard.
Yeah.
Oh, we can try and go talk to Kip again now that she's not fucking cowering. Because she would have been a witness. Somewhat.
Yeah, you can try to, now that you calmed her, now that she's calmed down, you can try talking with your Vulcan mind meld.
No, I can literally just talk to her. She speaks English. Well, doesn't speak, but she knows how to write it.
Okay.
Like, minimal, but... I'm just gonna go up to her and I'll be like, do you know what happened?
And she kind of nods a little bit.
You know what? I am going to try and open the telepathic...
Roll telepathy.
Nice!
You've opened up telepathy with Kip. Right. Survey says this.
Oh my god, she's adorable!
Hey, Kip. Hi, Kip.
Goldie shiny?
I do not know what you just said, BK.
Goldie shiny?
Something shiny?
Goldie shiny!
Oh. Hey, Kip, it's Goldie shiny. Do you know what happened?
Well, there was big boom. Then
Big boom.
big men and lady come. Attack. Food dock. And take her away. Then
Oh, this is actually really valuable information.
things explode.
I'm telling Danny that and telling...
We hide. Hide in shinies.
Did she just say I need shiny?
Hide
She
in
hid in
shinies.
her shinies.
Oh, hid in her shiny. Sorry, I can't, like, fully understand some of the words that are said with that mod.
What? It's not that bad. Not that
No, it's
bad.
not.
No, I get the majority of it. There's just some that mesh a little bit to my mind.
Yeah. Okay. Back to normal.
No, I
Ugh.
understand what
My
you're saying.
normal manly voice. Okay.
Your kip is adorable. I want to hug it.
It doesn't help that she also does, like, speak in very broken English.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, it's no fault of the mod, it's just a few things that combine.
So Nora has made it.
Did the footage of the intern show the intern looking over Golden outside the building?
You haven't looked up that footage yet. You could attempt to find it.
I mean, I wouldn't know to look for it, so I'm not going to look for it.
But anyway, other than that, Nora does show up and she starts sniffing around looking for Taro, and that's about all Nora does. So what is everyone else doing? Let's go with Flair. Flair hasn't talked in a while. What are you doing?
Not sure, because now Kip, I guess, trying to remove rubble. Try to start putting this place back together, I guess.
Make
Or
some
at least move.
strength checks to move heavy things.
Sure.
You struggle to lift a large rock, and as you strain, you hear a faint click as something appears to have fallen to the floor.
Oh, what is it?
Make a intuition check to find it.
All right. I found it.
You look on the ground and you do see a small silver box that appears to be blinking.
Golden, do you know what this box is?
I'll make a reasoning, I assume.
Yep.
No, what is it?
I don't know, it's blinking.
Traveler!
Yeah.
You know what this is? This box.
Let's do an investigation. Yes,
You've seen it before. It's
that's a yellow.
It's a like mid to late 80s like communicator used by some of the operatives in World War II.
Oh,
Wow.
it's a old-fashioned, old-timey communication device.
Golden's going to, like, tinker with it, try and figure out why the fuck this...
Okay, roll tinkering, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I say. Not the white.
Nope,
I didn't
but as
think
you're attempting to tinker with it, you accidentally open it, and you do hear Taro's voice saying, "Please, please, please, is anyone there?"
Moto? Moto, it's Golden.
Golden, well, I've been trying to reach you for hours. Why aren't you answering your phones?
Let me check my phone.
You reach for your phones, but they don't appear to be there.
I don't have any of my phone. What the fuck? Moto, do you have an intern?
What? No.
Motherfucker.
Look, some crazy lady and her friends kidnapped me. They took me to the freaking Varstov site. Need you to come get me out of here before they find me.
Where, do you know where you are specifically?
She said the Varstov site. And as you're talking, you do hear a man's voice say, "Hey, what do you have there?" And then the line goes silent.
I'm going to tell them that, and they're going to, this time, whirlwind out of the building and then rocket.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Where is the Varstov site?
Do you want me to reasoning if I know where that is?
You would have never heard of this site.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Traveler.
Officially, the exact typing of that, because I've taken the time and written down here, right, is this.
The zip. I love the zip.
Nope, cancel, nope. Control X. Control V.
Traveler, do you know what the Varstov Black site is?
All right. What's total memory? Varstov Black Site. Yes!
Oh yeah.
I know everything
So
about
you
it.
don't know about the Varstov Black site, but you do know of Varstov Industries, a chemical plant in Germany that was used during World War II and then condemned.
Question, because I actually don't know much about Dr.
God, I fear for my character. I legitimately fear for my character in the second half of the game. I'm rolling nothing but red.
And you do remember, as you were reading through, learning about Dr. Emma Taro, because you're going to be working with her, that she used to work at this facility
Oh boy.
back in the day when she was an intern.
Quick minor question. How close is Dr. Doom's country to Germany?
The same
Germany's-
closeness as Germany nowadays, and like
And what, London?
Romania.
Oh,
Latvia. Germany's kind of in the middle of Europe, and
Separated by
Latveria
water.
is close to Russia.
Yeah, Latveria is very close to Russia.
Okay, so
Like, if I'm not mistaken, they share a border with Russia.
Yes.
if I recall, Doom gave me some form of contact information, didn't he?
I mean, he gave you the standard Doom line, but that's about it.
Can I try? I have an idea. Can I try and contact Dr. Doom?
You could.
What?
I have an idea. It could fully backfire, or it could be brilliant.
Okay, Golden, your
Well-
mic is starting to cut out.
Oh,
There,
so
fixed. Fixed.
I said, I have an idea, and it can be totally brilliant, or it completely blow up in my face. But I need to actually contact Doom for it to work.
1 second, I'll be right back.
I swear, I will make.
1 second, I'll be right back. I gotta do something. Think about what you're gonna do and let me know when you get back.
Traveler.
Girl from Impany.
Traveler.
Yes, I am here.
Would you be able to abuse your total memory to know a phone number?
And what? Yeah, I mean, there's only so many 96s I can possibly roll.
Well,
Here.
I need to figure out a way to contact Dr. Doom.
Oh yeah, he gave you outside of the phone number he gave you.
That's what I said. I was like, didn't I get a phone number? But he gave just like the usual line.
All right.
I asked him for his number.
Yeah, I suggest just call it and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm back.
BK.
You're gonna call it. I can still hear you while I'm not here.
Oh, okay.
Me personally, I'm just going to use my telekinesis to take the rubble and put it back into a wall shape, and use molecular conversion to reform the mortar.
Okay, so roll those real quick. Golden, you do get a line, and a robot answers and says, "You've called Doom's line."
I need to speak to Dr. Doom about a certain cohort of his from the past.
There's lots of people. Doom is a very popular individual.
I don't know what you're saying with that one.
So do a lot of people. Doom is a very popular individual.
Oh. Well, I think he's more interested with having a chance to work with Maria Octavia, Taro, than most people.
That name has been blacklisted. Goodbye. And the robot hangs up on you.
I'm not sure he gave me his personal number because I asked for that expressly.
The number he gave you was that number.
I'm gonna call it again.
Okay, no one answers.
I'm gonna call it again.
No one answers.
I'm going to.
You managed to put the walls back together, Traveler. So, Brutus, what do you want to do?
I want to check this computer in front of us that the Traveler rebuilt and see if there's any information on the, what is it called, the Varstov Black Site?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check the computer for information.
You do, and there's a few entries that are really old, like the 1970s and 80s, about M.O. Taro interning at Varstov Industries, and another one about the place being decommissioned and then turned into a quarantine zone.
Okay. Does it sound weird to anyone else that they blew a hole in the side of this building taking M.O. Taro and then managed to get to Germany before the police got here?
I mean, we took 3 hours to go even farther than that. And back.
Yeah, but this has been like 20 minutes since it happened and she's already in Germany?
The explosion happened about 20 minutes ago.
The explosion did. So, and it's also very possible that they have teleportation, or they're not even there
The
yet.
video itself was time stamped around 8:25 a.m.
Okay.
There was an EMP, but no explosion.
Can I look on one of Moto's personal computers and try and find her contacts list?
You are on her personal computer.
Yeah,
you
can I
see
find my
people of the people for the ethical treatment of power or powered individuals. You see a politician by the name of William Olson.
William Wolfen's not gonna be. Can I try and find old ones that she tried to bury?
Not really. Pretty much this is a pretty small contact list. This is just you are on there. Yeah, it pretty much cleans out her contact list regularly.
Can I try and dig through her? Can I do a tinkering to try and dig through deleted files?
That would not be tinkering, that would be hacking, and that's very different.
Okay, can I? Do I even have hacking? I don't know.
No. It would be a reason.
Oh! You know who does have hacking?
Who? Oh,
Well,
of course.
I have the contact information for a certain Suzette.
Suzette Monair.
I'm gonna call Suzette Monair.
Okay, using what phone?
Does nobody have a phone?
You don't have
I
any
do.
phones.
Yeah.
I can give you a phone.
I just
my phone.
used a phone to send a text message to Jimmy the Rat about getting seeing what it would take to get a new secret identity.
You're also on a
lined
computer.
I'm going to take Traveler's phone.
I will be getting this phone back, or I will be crafting a new one out of your hide.
You saw me with a gun. And she's going to call up Suzette.
You get an
You saw me
automated
rebuild
message
this
saying, "Hello, you reach Vicadian Industries. We're not here to take your call right now. So leave a message after the beep. Beep."
Suzette, call me at this number. It's the Golden Whirlwind.
The second you say that, you hear a woman's voice saying, "Then why the hell are you calling me on an unsecured line?"
Because I've had every single phone of mine stolen, as well as Dr. Moto kidnapped to Germany.
Well, that's more interesting than the coffee I was drinking. What's going on?
Can I ask you if I need to find some contacts of hers, especially some of the ones that she wishes she didn't ever have contact with, as well as the ones involved with the Varstov.
Let's see here. Maria Octavia Taro, born 1973.
Jesus Christ, she's like almost 50. That's not a character, but I like that.
Yeah. In terms of context, she would raced. Man by the name of Paul Thompson appears to be someone that she doesn't like and tried to get away from. Other than that, no one really that stands out.
Huh, so she really securely got rid of Doom.
Yes. There's a line of them against Victor Von Doom. Apparently they were fighting over some technological breakthroughs in the early thousands. I figured you already knew that. That was in the papers and all.
Yeah. Would you be able to get me Victor Von Doom's personal number opposed to his fucking line?
That's
difficult, but hey, aren't you up for challenges?
Give me a couple days. He's known for his cybersecurity and known for assassinating people who try to break it, but I can try.
I don't want you to be assassinated, don't worry. Don't worry about it, I'll figure out how to get you.
Hang on, you said your phones were stolen. Can she find your phones? Do they have GPS?
Oh, can you track?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Y'all appear to be in Germany.
Fuck, they are in Germany.
Although they're turned off.
Can you... Oh, they're turned off, so I assume you can't track their specific pinpoint?
Well, if I turn one on, but something's keeping me from getting their exact location, although it appears to be east of Berlin. Some off-limits government site. Yeah, the Varstov Black site? Hey, this is where Taro interned. What the heck is going on?
She's been kidnapped by them.
There's no them. That company's been dissolved for decades. It's an abandoned quarantine zone.
What you said Paul Thompson was on her blacklist, right?
Yeah, some scientist. She liked him for a bit, but then dropped off. I'm seeing some text messages between the two of them.
Is it flirtatious in nature?
From her, but not from him.
Not from him.
She appears to be talking about a one-night stand they had. Other than that, I really can't see anything else.
Yeah, that's Dad. That's her shock. That's not useful. Is there anyone connected to the Varstov site?
He worked there temporarily, developing.
He's dead, so he.
Wow, whatever they were developing, even I can't see it. It's that classified.
Give me that number. I'm pretty sure I know who that is, and I'm 90% sure he's dead, but I mean...
Okay. She gives you a phone number.
She's gonna write it down. She's gonna call that when she's done with Suzette.
Okay, it is not connected?
Yeah, he's dead. I figured it was sure shock, but I was like, maybe.
Other than that, that's all really she can tell you. She's curious about this site now, and she's going to research it, but other than that...
I'll keep you in the loop, Suzette. Once I know what's going on, I'll let you know what's going on.
Okay. Good luck. Don't die.
I can't promise that, but I mean... I'll try. I'm gonna hang that up. Emma's been kidnapped. Masha's not gonna be useful, and Ezekiel's not useful. Fuck. I wish I'm trying to think of how to... Because I don't want to go into fucking Germany without any backup besides us. Should we talk to the guild and ask for some help from them?
Yeah, why don't we get Brock?
Yeah, let's go talk to the
there's
guild.
the guild of the hockey.
we could go back to the guild and see what resources we could pull up.
You're all saying the exact same thing. We can go to the guild. 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 It's all your own individual idea.
Ray is calling S.H.I.E.L.D. and asking for any information they have on the attack at this lab or on the Varstov Black site.
The only other contacts I have, I'm pretty sure are not allowed to offer assistance.
So when you contact S.H.I.E.L.D., you do get an agent, and he does say we did detect an EMP, but no SOS from that area, so we did not investigate. As for the Varstov Black site, A, how did you know that name? Because that is way above your security level.
Because Moto's been kidnapped and she worked there and she told us.
How did you get on this line?
Oh, I thought you were like doing this in the open.
I'm having a conversation, but I don't think you can hear what they're saying to me. You just hear what I'm saying to them.
Telekinesis, not telepathy. You have telepathy.
I totally had telepathy. Yeah,
Oh, well.
we're good. Yeah, no,
So,
that's fair.
Brutus, he asked you how you know the name.
We got a communication from M.O. Taro, said that she was kidnapped and being held there.
Well, can you give me the coordinates just to confirm?
I don't have coordinates. I just have
You
her.
do.
Oh, I do have the coordinates now?
Yes, the hacker most gave them to you as well as...
Yeah,
I remember how to get
Okay,
there.
I will
took
forward the coordinates.
Group through there
Well,
once.
A, congratulations on being level 2, and B, that was an old chemical research site used by the Germans during World War II. They were trying to develop a cure for mutanism, but it was derailed after a scientist posing as Paul Thompson entered and destroyed all the samples.
Posing.
Is there anything there now, or is it supposed to be abandoned?
It's a black site, so it's quarantined off. Some of the chemical vials are leaking and causing damage to the nearby area. We've been meaning to nuke it eventually, but it's too close to some populated areas.
Okay,
Sounds
definitely
like a
hold
good
off on
place
that
to
for
go if you want to get superpowers.
yeah.
Trevor,
Any other individuals associated with this that you should probably check in on and see if they've gone missing as well?
Not really, honestly. Most of the people who worked there are either dead or in S.H.I.E.L.D. custody.
Okay. Well, keep a close eye on them. They may be targets here. And then I hang up and I relay the information to everybody else.
I'd like, because I really want to use these two new contacts, I'm really interested. Could I bring Kip and Mograine and Silver's very unfunctional bodies with me so I can have heal and keep an eye on them?
Silver is in unstable condition, so that would probably not end well. Mograine is off, so that's not really going to help. And again, with Kip, you bring him, she can die.
No, I want to give them to Ezekiel.
You want to give them to the guild.
Temporarily, I don't want them to be at the lab.
The guild has places to store individuals who are hiding. They're already storing
I
one
want them
individual
to stay right
from
now.
the traveler, so...
We've got our own black sites.
Yeah, basically, I want to keep these three away from the office.
You could even call the guild and ask them to come pick these people up.
I'm gonna do that. I'll call them and be like, I need these three not to be in the lab.
Okay, they send an operative over, who picks them up, and he takes them into a closet.
By the way, I tell Kip to behave.
He kind of like
I would like
opens the closet door, tells them to get in, and then gets in, and then closes the door behind him.
I would like to
TARDIS.
interrogate some of the,
I knew it was really a
interrogate
closet.
some of
Yeah, no, I
the,
didn't want to bring them with me. I wanted to make sure they weren't in the lab.
So what
Okay.
I want to do is
So, Seraph, what do you
interrogate some of the guys at S.H.I.E.L.D. I would like to interrogate some of the
So the only person who from S.H.I.E.L.D. is the person on Brutus's phone call.
Oh well, Brutus told us about this.
Yeah.
So I have an idea that maybe the people that used to work there that are now in S.H.I.E.L.D. custody should probably be interrogated about this because they may know something. They may know what's going on.
That's actually a good idea.
If they've been in shield custody for more than a day, I'm sure they've been debriefed on everything they knew.
No, but they might know
I
why.
mean, but maybe it's so really
The
tough
two
to-
people in shield custody are a 91-year-old scientist who is suffering from Alzheimer's,
Oh yeah.
and an 89-year-old scientist who is, barely alive.
Oh yeah, because Moto.
That one the one that's barely alive could be holding secrets.
I mean, if somebody
Like
had the ability
comatose.
to talk to minds,
I mean, we got people that can dive into their mind on our team. And let's not pretend that just because they're old doesn't mean they can't be. They're supervillains for a reason.
That's true.
Yeah, but S.H.I.E.L.D. was only barely willing to tell me that the Varstov Black Site existed because I already knew about it. There's no way they'd let all of us interrogate one of their people being held in their custody.
Well, I mean, to be fair, one's in a coma, but so it wouldn't be an
Okay,
interrogation.
so
or we
In
could
a
just go to
coma,
Barstow
in a
Black
glass
Site
cage,
and-
in a prison that doesn't exist.
Oh, he's in prison.
all right, so
Yeah.
Brutus, I need you to make another
They
call
both,
to,
worked for the
S.H.I.E.L.D.
Nazis?
Oh, he worked for the Nazis?
Yeah, most people in the lab worked for the Nazis.
Oh, Moto's not a Nazi, right?
No, she was there after the whole Nazi thing
Oh.
that happened.
Okay, just making sure. My opinion on my mother was gonna change very quickly there.
Real question was Sure Shock a Nazi?
Yeah, Sure Shock was a Nazi, I believe it.
Of
No.
course, Sure Shock was a Nazi. Sure Shock was secretly evil this entire time.
Sure Shock
Yeah,
did
that's
kill
right.
a lot of Nazis, though.
That's
But
why
anyway,
he
moving on.
sacrificed himself. It was him atoning for his Nazi ways.
What would you like to do? Danny, you haven't talked in a while. What would you like to do?
I will continue fixing the lab.
Travelers pretty much fixed it up as much as you can do anything. The walls are back to being walls. The ceiling is a ceiling.
You could join me in fixing up the ray guns.
Okay, by
Okay.
this point, Seraph and
There are not many ray guns there. There are a couple missing, in fact.
by the way, Seraph and Nora are here now, right?
Seraph is, yes, and Nora's been here for a while.
Oh, okay. Danny can just cuddle Nora if he wants.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I will cuddle.
Well, Nora's been taken to the guild.
No,
Shit.
no, I didn't send Nora with them.
Okay.
No, Nora's still with us.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I just don't want to put Kip in danger, and the other two literally could not help.
We could all take my invisible jet to Varstock.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
And we can radio the guild on the way to see if they have any information.
Oh, Danny, you have citizenship.
Of Latveria, yeah.
Also, Golden, give me back my cell phone.
I already did.
All right.
Once I was done with Suzette, I gave it back.
Okay.
Hey, you should call Doom.
All right.
You
1-800.
don't have a phone number to call Doom with?
I just give him the number.
You have a phone number for the Latverian embassy.
I'll do that.
That's a good idea.
1-800-LatverianEmbassy.com.
Okay, so you call and you get a feminine voice.
Hello, this is Danny. I killed Reed Richards. Dr. Doom available?
Well, sir, Danny, was it? Dr. Doom is not available. He's currently in the process of being the leader of Latveria. B, okay. And C, is this a joke?
No, this is really Danny, and I'll show her my my Doom medal.
It's a phone call.
Danny.
Yes?
Public
Hold on.
information about what happened with Richard.
Oh.
Okay then, sir. Well, I hope you have a nice rest of your day then. And she just kind of hangs up.
Oh, shoot.
Imagine you working at an embassy and someone speaking a foreign language says, "Hey, is your leader there? I just killed a guy."
Yeah, that wasn't your finest moment.
I killed this guy for him. That's even worse.
Golden.
Yeah. That would do
Well,
something. I murdered
I
him.
tried.
Golden. Are there any more of those secure phones that you use in this lab?
Can we look?
Sure. Make an intuition check.
Yeah, we both should. Actually, everyone should. These phones are really useful to have.
I don't know what they
That's a
look like.
no.
I'll give you guys a description of what they look like. You guys look too.
Okay.
I find all of them.
What is that, Danny? Is that a yellow or a red?
I'm not sure. Let's check.
Maybe it's a red.
No.
That's a yellow.
If it's monstrous,
it's
then
yellow.
yes.
Oh,
So, Danny, you do not find any phones.
Wow.
wow, you need a
You
red.
find like landlines, but none of the ones that you see Golden have. It appears the four of them were like specially made for Golden.
That just leaves Trav to roll, and I don't think any of us are getting a red feature.
I do not wish to look for phones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why can't you just call the phone to
Yeah, he's
you?
going to wish to collect phones.
All right, let's collect all the phones.
Okay.
A phone, unless it's got living matter in it, it should just require a yellow fee.
All right. While that's going on, I am going to.
No, there are
That's
no
a
phones
no.
in this building.
Oh.
Okay, without further ado, there are no phones.
Which is good because I just realized I said I wanted all phones. So all phones in a remarkable radius
Yes.
of distance
So
shall
anyway.
now be teleported to me.
Yeah, including landline.
Okay, so Brutus, what do you want to do?
I will head outside so that I can get in the invisible jet if and when it shows up, and I will call the guild for any information. Same form of questioning I gave the shield agent.
So they look into it, and their records don't have information about the Varstov Black site, it existing, but nothing more. It appears
And there
that
are no-
they haven't really cared about it.
There's no live ops in the area.
No. The closest would be Soviet Russia, but they're currently infiltrating a Hydra facility, so they're a bit preoccupied.
Oh, is it Tuesday
Oh,
already?
the Avengers! Age of Ultron.
Okay, then I will wait for the invisible jet to show up.
Hey, Flair, what do you want to do?
I guess go outside and wait for the invisible jet.
Okay. Next up is Golden. What do you want to do?
Nothing really I can do.
They're going to go outside and wait for the invisible jet?
Yeah.
So we're off. You're muted. Are you going to do anything? Are you there?
I am very here.
Are you going to do something?
I'm going to get an invisible jet.
Okay, Traveler. A lot of people are going outside for some reason.
I have no idea what they're waiting for. I am going to go outside and say, "Hey guys, what are you guys gathering around for? Is there some sort of parade?"
Well, we're either going to get in the invisible jet or Danny here's going to blow your leg off. I mean, it's really 50-50 at this point.
Oh, goody. Let me start powering up.
All right. He's more than welcome to do it. I mean, I could get a new one back real quick. But all right. I take out my phone, push some buttons on my phone. I then wait 5 minutes and guide everybody onto the invisible jet.
Okay, you're all now on the invisible jet. It'll take about an hour at full speed to get to the place you're going to.
Oh, I thought we were going to Vegas.
No. That we're going to California.
Thought we were going to the black site.
I wanna go see Disneyland West Coast.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh.
Not a bad place, honestly. The Lego store is huge.
I know. I hear it's like covers a square mile of land.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. Also, the Star Wars land, the Indiana Jones ride. Oh my God, the Indiana Jones ride. It was the best one. But anyway, moving on.
So after fully enjoying ourselves at Disneyland,
Okay. Are you seriously gonna canon go to Disneyland?
no,
Okay.
I would literally murder them.
you're more than welcome to try.
Actually, I hate to say this, Traveler, but she's probably the only one in the party who could.
Oh, I'm the one that definitely could, yeah.
She has a weapon that could actually hurt you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I better collect that and make sure she doesn't.
You do realize it's attached to her mind, so.
Yep, I did.
But anyway, moving on.
All right.
Good thing about me.
So you're gonna just full on like Rambo it in, or are you gonna land away from it?
I'm gonna land away from it because, unlike Danny, I prefer to have a bit of tact before blowing somebody's legs off.
Okay, everyone, maybe some stealth checks. To land a plane stealthfully.
Everyone?
Yes, because it's an invisible plane, meaning everyone
Oh,
can
that's
see you.
I succeed.
Yellow.
I think Danny got a. Nope, he might not have succeeded that completely.
No, I died.
Yeah, no.
Just waiting. Oh no, Ray did worse. And then Seraph. He's a night light.
Danny was too off from a green.
No one appears to approach you.
Well, there's only one thing to do. Poof.
Okay. So you do land. You're about a kilometer away from the facility.
What time of day is it?
Oh.
2, so it would have been 6 hours behind, so 6 hours ahead, so it would have been 8 p.m. when you left. It was like 9:30, depending on how stealthily he flew.
So it's getting dark.
It is dark. It's November.
Okay.
Southern Germany, well, near Berlin. So you're going to make your way towards the facility?
Sure.
Yeah, everyone roll me stealth again.
Oh, everyone.
Can I use my imitation face changer to at least change my color scheme to blend in better with the background?
Actually,
way,
currently, you're pretty well blended in,
Okay.
Stealth and agility, right?
Actually,
being mostly brown.
Oh man, even worse. I blame the traveler.
Okay, so the group of you are walking.
Yes, see, I
And,
was carrying a big neon sign.
tell me your
saying,
marching order.
"A symbiote is here."
Probably me or Traveler is fine.
I'll be in the middle.
Well, me, Traveler, would do it.
I'm gonna be all the way at the back because I rolled the work. In which case, I would just like to dive underneath ground.
Traveler,
Okay.
want to think in front or back?
Oh, sure, I'll take the point.
Okay, I'll do it.
Brutus, where will you be?
I guess I'll be second to last.
Okay, so the last person is currently in the ground. So, Brutus, I would like you to make me an agility check.
Okay. I think I made it.
So you managed to dodge as an arc web shoots out of the side of like a tree. And else except for the guy in the ground. Make me an agility check.
Agility.
Everyone? Oh,
Yes.
Red.
Nice.
That's right.
Okay, so Danny and
Barely
Golden.
red, but still
The
red.
two of you are now entombed in electric nets. Golden, you're seeing your eyes start to flicker on and off. Traveler, you do manage to dodge an electric net. Right. Brutus, make me an agility check. Same with the Traveler.
Oh, we don't even get a chance to counterattack here.
No. He has surprise on you.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh,
What does body resistance do for me again?
It halves the damage you would take in a situation. If you choose to do that. And it has to be physical damage. So Brutus, you feel a small prick in the back of your neck as you feel a dart hit you and you are rendered unconscious. Traveler, even with that green, you also feel a prick in the back of your left thigh. And you feel yourself being knocked unconscious.
Impressive considering I don't need to sleep.
yeah, and when I get knocked unconscious, I think bad things happen.
Yep.
Well,
So-
at least it's red. At least it's Brutus who's doing the bad things and not me.
So, Golden, you are incapacitated by that web. Danny, you do have a turn to break free. And Seraph, you haven't been attacked yet.
Can I fire to destroy the stuff on me?
Actually, you are currently incapacitated because of the electricity and being a robot.
Shit!
So, Danny, you have one turn to try to break free. So, roll a fighting.
Roll fighting.
Do you have a power that can get you out of it? Like that.
You're trying to break free from the net. What is that?
Incredible.
That is
Yellow.
yellow.
Okay, you do manage to break free from the net, although it does hurt you quite a bit. And
Danny,
you
run
do
and
see
hide. It's one of the only two things you're good at.
a cloaked figure standing over the group of you, looking at you, kind of annoyed that you got out of the net. Nora didn't go with you. Nora stayed in the lab. Because secret mission to area that shouldn't exist, robot money.
What is the cloaked figure going to do to me? Or can I do something?
Currently, he's not doing anything to you. He's just examining the unconscious and incapacitated individuals.
Okay. Wow, he's gonna get a firecracker to the face.
Okay, roll to hit.
Well, there goes my other leg.
Yep, here goes your leg.
Nope, it's a green.
Okay. He jumps out of the way as the shot ricochets off a tree, causing it to fall. And then kind of looks at you and make an agility check.
Agility.
It's the only thing you're good at. You always roll high on agility tests.
Nice. That's a green.
Okay, you do feel a dart hit your midsection
Oh.
and are knocked unconscious. Seraph, you're the only conscious person left. Seraph?
Okay then. All right then.
Seeing as how you have no physical form, I'm pretty sure those darts are meaningless to you.
I'm pretty sure those electrical weapons do nothing to those things.
True.
All right. So how much of this I see?
So, assuming, make a perception check. You don't see anything. You're just walking in a straight line underground.
So how far am I away from the party now?
About 15 feet. You don't hear any footsteps, so you do get a little suspicious and look up and see the rest of them unconscious with a man with a cloaked figure looking over them. A cloaked figure looking over them.
I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna look around and see if I can see anything else in the trees or whatnot.
Currently, no. Just the one man. He's currently examining Traveler.
He better not take my ice ray gun.
No, he's
Sure,
not really
fine.
touching your weapons.
Hmm.
How far
The closest to you would have been the front person, so that was...
Me.
Oh, no, it was the Traveler.
I took point, followed by Traveler, followed by Danny, followed by Ray.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a look open. I'm going to follow my Brutus. And I'm
You see Brutus near the back. Make a stealth check.
I'm not coming up off the ground.
I know, but
Now-
still, make a stealth check.
This
You
is
might
where we
not
learn that
intentionally
they have a very
come out of the
determined
ground.
mole.
What is that? Agility.
So I rolled a 40. Last I checked, it was good.
So what is that on a good skill? That's green. Okay, you managed to hide and get near Brutus.
I tried to take the dart out of Bruce's neck. I
Okay,
don't go all the
make
way up and
a dexterity check and a stealth check in that order.
Not that good.
Okay, so that's a no on the stealth. What's your dexterity? Or your agility, sorry?
Good.
So that's a yes on the agility. You do manage to get the dart out of him, but you do get seen. And as he sees you're coming out of the ground, make an agility check with -1 CS. No. You get hit by a small cylinder, which begins to drain your energy. And you are also rendered unconscious.
I'm trying to jump back underground. Alright, so Brutus is now Brutus coming around.
You don't know anything. You're unconscious.
So did this dart knock out both me and my symbiote?
Yes.
Okay.
That is an impressive dart.
It's targeted.
I'm
These guys-
pretty sure this is a scripted event.
Well, these guys probably knew who we were and were ready for us.
Mm-hmm.
So, the group of you wake up, and it's still dark outside, and you're hanging by your feet, each of you about 10 feet in the air.
Is my suit still on?
Yeah,
I would
Do
like
we
to
still have all of our equipment?
yeah.
What's below us?
A hooded figure.
But there's floor. We're not like floating over a lava pit.
No, just 10 feet to the ground.
Okay, I would like to break out of my restraints.
Okay, make a strength check.
Would I be able to fire generation so I could destroy my restraint?
Oh my
They
gosh!
appear
I
to
can't
be
roll
made of
tonight.
metal, so no.
Doesn't matter.
It melts at extremely hot temperatures. I mean, if you got really good fire generation.
I am going to play possum. I am going to use my good strength, because I'm pretty sure this will fail. I am going to use my good strength to struggle in my bonds to convince my captors that I am well and truly captured and I cannot escape.
So Golden, you generate some fire, and it appears to start glowing, but it's not melted yet.
My question is this: what are the clouds doing to me?
You seem to be contained by these cuffs.
Oh, so they knew what they were doing.
At the very least, they knew you were a being of pure energy.
So question, because I'm still not full. If I use illusionary duplication, they wouldn't be in chain, and I can see through their eyes, right?
Yes.
So I'm going, just because I want to see what the fuck's going on, I'm going to make a copy,
Okay.
duplicate one. That's still green.
Yeah, you successfully make a single copy. Where are you putting it?
I'm putting it, like I can control it and move it, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, it can't fly, but it can walk.
just near me. Basically, I'm going to.
Is it on the ground? Otherwise, it's going to be on the ground.
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Okay. The hooded figure kind of looks at the duplicate and just kind of stands there.
It can summon my sight too, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna have it summon my sight and try and get the tablet out quickly.
Well, there
Okay.
went my ability
Make
to try
an
and
attack roll. Be fighting.
It's not
Well, there goes my arms.
that's a green.
That's a green. You do manage to hit it, and does some damage, but not enough to break free.
Can you take another swing?
I'm surprised the hooded figure's not stopping this.
I'm surprised too.
Probably trying to figure out who the hooded figure is.
Well, I was going to try and use my feeble escape attempt to bolster the hooded figure's confidence and get him to monologue his evil intentions.
I mean, we have a mind reader in the group.
Yeah, that was my thought process. Once I'm done making sure.
Danny, you have successfully managed to break free of your bonds and drop 10 feet to the ground. Make a dexterity check.
Can
How?
my copy try and grab him? Like catch him?
It could, and if it does, you'll take 12 damage as Danny falls through the copy.
I'll try.
Oh,
Never mind. The copy somehow manages to gain physical form for a brief moment and catch Danny, and then let him go and cease to have physical form.
You just got a ghost just caught you by momentarily becoming a real life robot, just like Golden.
That's amazing.
So, the hooded man walks over to Danny
Uh-huh.
and grabs him by the collar
Uh-huh.
I'm
and
gonna shoot
asks, "You're going to shoot at him?"
at him. Yeah, just a leg shot.
Okay. Roll ranged attack.
I'm going to block him from touching it.
I think I hit him.
Jesus Christ!
Where are all these hundreds coming from?
Okay.
The defend Danny numbers.
Just a leg shot, to stop him short.
So you're
from actually
explicitly
getting in
aiming
range.
for the leg.
Yeah.
You're blowing
Okay.
his leg off.
You
The red thing.
take off his leg. As he falls down, crying out in pain. Gripping
is where
his
we find
now
out he's actually a
very
good
bloodied
guy.
leg.
He kidnapped us, and he didn't explain himself quick enough.
Can I bring
What
the other guys down?
opportunity did you give him to explain? We have just woken up, and two of us have freed ourselves, and the third just removed our captor's leg.
Right, so he is going to grab something at his side and begin spraying it on his leg.
Golden is going to quickly get trapped.
Yeah, I would like to get the other people out of their containment.
Do you want me to roll another attack?
No, you could pretty much just have your duplicate float up with Whirlwind and get him pretty easily. It's just a standard latch. The only person that would have a hard time getting rid of restraints is the one on Seraph, because they're a little bit better than the rest of yours, but anyway.
Come on. It's not
I
like
could
I
actually-
actually needed the help. I was trying
So-
to trick him into...
You can see him spraying his leg down with something, and it appears to start regrowing.
Ooh,
Golden's like,
I want some of this
Okay.
spray.
traveler.
Alright, so I would like to roll to generate energy to like overload this machine that's keeping me contained.
Okay.
I mean, if he rolls 100, which is not out of the realm of possibility the way we've been doing
Two in
things
a row,
today.
yeah, that happens.
If he rolls 100,
And by the way, I will make, in fact, I'm gonna use some of my karma to make this thing happen.
Okay, what are you karming it up to?
let's just say I want to spend 1,000 karma.
That's not how this works. You guarantee a feat, and then you pay the difference in what you roll to the feat. So you can guarantee a green, yellow, or red.
I'm gonna pay for a red.
Okay, roll. What is your energy generation?
Pretty freaking great, I believe.
Well, what is the exact rank?
Yeah, it is incredible.
Incredible. So what does it take to get a red on an incredible feat?
91.
So you're paying 91 minus 15 karma.
76.
76 karma.
Ouch.
Which is not
As you
1,000, so...
Burst through your caption and manage to land on the ground. This individual, the hooded individual, then stands up and looks at the group of you and says, "What in the hell are you guys doing here?"
I could have seen something with you. Why did you pull up?
Yeah, I'm hanging upside down and shooting you in the leg is what I'm doing, so...
Well, not anymore.
Okay.
Well, forgive me for wondering why people are wandering around a site that's currently being attacked by my arch nemesis.
Ah, shit. We did attack a good... Because they kidnapped Doctor on...
This is why I feigned helplessness, guys.
Because they kidnapped my mother, Maria Octavia Taro.
And what do I care? She's probably dead by now, knowing that crazy. And he says a word I'm not going to say right now.
If
well,
she's
here's
dead,
the question. Well, excuse me, you hooded person. I got a question. What is your name?
I am the Crusader.
what name?
I'm gonna need more details. What is this place? What do you do? You're the Crusader.
Secret Stage.
I'm gonna need more. And also, tell me more about, hey guys, what's the name of that place? That's supposed to have been shut down.
We're there.
That, huh?
The Vostov Black Site.
So for starters, he has
know about
no idea where he is. He's just tracked Jack Pet to this area. He fights crimes and takes out criminals. And he's currently hunting Jack Pet to try to take her out, as she is going on a crime spree quite large.
Well,
Well, my question is this. You think you were dragged out.
she kidnapped...
Who brought you here?
I brought myself here on my private jet.
Is it invisible?
No, although I can cloak
Then
it
it is
occasionally.
clearly an inferior jet.
fully infused.
I don't know. Mine has missiles.
Travelers, if yours have-
Mine can go into space.
So can mine.
Oh.
Travelers,
Pretty well matched.
Don't, travelers, don't mix our fights with people that got us all captured, okay?
You know, considering
Crusader.
you've already shut off his leg, I don't see how my line of conversation could possibly make the situation worse for us.
That
You
was me
seriously
shut off
just
the flag.
can't say. You really just said it can't get any worse than this? Wait,
He just threw his leg back. You don't even have that. Well, maybe you do. Anyway,
He does.
Crusader, we need your
I
help.
did! Danny blew my leg off and I regrouped in under 6 seconds.
Okay. Crusader, we need your help, alright? We could probably help each other out, honestly. We could help you find, you said, Jack Pet, you said?
yes.
Crusader.
Yeah, the crazy Lucky Sevens gang.
They may be more than likely connected to the people who connect the person we're looking for. So how about you team up with us? You know, we can get the job done faster, and
Well,
yeah.
clearly you guys don't know what you're doing. You were literally tromping around the forest in the wrong direction.
You said wrong direction.
Yeah, and then you walked into some nets I set up. Seriously.
I didn't.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. Crusader, you say you don't know anything about the person we're looking for, but you just said wrong direction.
Yeah.
So there's a so that means you do know something.
I know Jack Pet's currently hauled up in that site over there.
The site that we What side are you? Just to clarify, what side are you talking about? That
Some chemical plant that's been shut down over there.
The ball stop.
Look, I don't know, but my detector is showing that she's there, and he shows up a radar that has it.
Would Golden like take a photo of intern?
No, you would have had to do that when you had access to it.
That's why I was asking if I could.
right.
Is Brutus still hanging upside down, or has he been freed?
He's been freed.
Okay, I'm going to use my imitation face changer to turn myself into the person I saw in the security footage.
Her?
No. No, I've never seen that person before.
And also, it's just going to be her face on my big, muscly body because I can't actually change the shape of my body. So.
Creepy.
Okay, so we'll play, Ray. We'll play. So we're headed in this direction because we were looking for Marie. Let's just agree to help each other out because if we're going this direction, you're saying that where you're looking for is the other. We didn't see anybody there.
You were going to the east, it's to the west, you came from the south. I'm thinking you might have got off track because you were trying to stealth badly.
Yeah, we didn't really have the luxury of time. We were hoping to get there quickly and not, be passed out for however long you knocked us out for.
About 45 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, cool. If she's dead, you're dead.
Oh, yeah, you're dead.
You can try.
I'm not gonna try. The robot's gonna try.
Golden cracked the knuckles all
If you say she was alive when she got there, she's probably still alive because the only people that live around her are people that need to be there.
I'm done talking.
All right. Do you want to join us on our rescue mission? We could always
Stay back and do my mission. If we happen to intertwine, I'll throw a few bullets your way. Deal?
Okay, would you like some extra bullets? I've got some high explosive rounds.
He whips open his belt to see just all the guns. Just AK-47's on his back. There's all the guns. Like grenade
Impressive.
launcher, rocket launcher, shotgun.
Are you sure you're a hero and not a vigilante?
I mean, it looks like he's compensating for something.
He's definitely.
Yes.
Or
You also see several melee weapons and several tools and gadgets and such, like the nets that he used to knock you out.
Does
Do
he
you
have a
any
katana?
extras of those? I could always use
No.
All right, at least he's not a weeb.
Are you a weeb?
I might have to murder him on the spot if he was a weeb.
So he disappears into the night. Actually, if you want to make perception checks, you can.
Sure.
Wait a minute,
I'm gonna see if I can spot his katana.
Did he just do my move?
Me and Bruce.
Oh yeah.
Are those reds?
No, it's only a yellow for me.
Nope, yellow.
Remind me.
I
What's
failed miserably.
Yep. As far as you're concerned, he's just like, look over there and just disappears.
what's that?
Oh no, you didn't.
Should be intuition.
I mean, it's unearthly. It's an unearthly yellow.
Yep.
I'm just gonna call out into where he was. I'm gonna say,
That was a red on my end.
That was a red?
I think so.
You have a monstrous or above because no, you have to have a monstrous intuition.
Oh no, I have amazing. I can't see it. My glasses are
Amazing. That'd be 91 to get a red.
I got it.
you got an
Get
87.
87.
Oh, never mind.
So I'm just gonna call out to the spot where he was. I'm gonna say the Crusades were a terrible time in history and should not be romanticized.
Yeah, you're weird.
Did I find him when I disappeared?
No.
That's not how disappearing works!
He's going to another plane of existence, a shadow plane. It's like, oh, hey, I see you. No, it's not how it works.
That's a nightmare.
Hey, I can stealth too! Oh, hey, now that I'm stealth, I see all stealth objects!
Yeah, that's how that works.
Okay. So, you do see that he was right. The thing he's pointing towards is what Varsov looked like on the map. It appears that the coordinates were a little off.
All right.
If we get hit by another electric net, I am going to murder him.
Oh yeah, I will not.
I will go full flare on him.
Yeah, I'll play.
You'll shoot him in the leg again?
Oh no, not Flare versus Traveler, Flare versus Richards.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Flare! Yeah, you already went. I could have sworn you already back in the dungeon.
Yeah,
So-
that was the half
I
Flare.
love how.
So anyway, without further ado,
Oh, the game.
you do see it appears to be a standard lab facility. You do see fences around and signs warning of, quarantine, dangerous chemicals, dangerous diseases ahead. The standard, don't be here. If you're reading this, you're already too close to the bad stuff.
And you don't need glasses.
Can I use telepathy to try and like sense Moto?
That's not how telepathy works. You could try to reach out for Moto.
Yeah, I want to reach out.
What is your range?
My telepathy is
So that would be a quarter mile. You still don't sense Moto.
not within a mile.
Well, she's not within a quarter mile and able to be sensed by you.
Not within. Yeah.
She could be wearing Magneto's helmet.
Doubt it.
Or be within a facility that's designed to block certain types of entrance.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep that.
Okay. Okay. So what are you going to do? Are you going to approach the facility?
Yeah. Fake me is gonna approach the facility.
How?
By walking.
Just going to walk straight through the fences towards the facility? You're going to go through the main entrance?
Main entrance, I guess? No, that's not a good idea. Off the fence.
She could walk through the fence.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's not corporeal. Yeah, she's gonna walk through the fence.
She's not corporeal unless you roll a 100.
Unless I roll 100. Yeah.
So yeah, you walk through the fences. You manage to get to the facility itself. You do see a lot of broken glass. It appears to be pretty much condemned. You do see that the front door has been like busted open.
Fake me is gonna enter it.
Okay. You do see some flickering lights at the end of a long hallway. Otherwise, all the other rooms are dark.
Can fake me use telepathy?
Yes.
Is she trying to touch Moto again?
Sure. Roll telepathy.
That is.
That is yellow.
You get a couple inclinations that she might be down there, but she appears to be being blocked by something.
So real me's going to voice that, and fake me's gonna go further.
Okay. Get to the end of the hallway, and you do see that someone has dug a large hole where they appear to have dug into some sort of secret bunker under their facility.
Can she enter?
Yeah. Make a stealth check.
Guilty, right?
That's a no. So you do get there, and you do hear a man's voice say, "What was that?" Another man's voice say, "I'll go look." And a rather large gentleman wearing a bright white costume with a bright red number 7 in the center walks up and looks directly at you. and
It's the
immediately
Lucky Sevens
spots
gang.
you, and then proceeds to take out a machine gun and make an attack against you, dealing 64 damage, which means you take 63 and the double is destroyed.
Ouch.
Yeah.
And
Golden,
Yeah.
try to play dead. Roll a reason to do a death animation for your
no,
illusion. so that-
the illusion disappeared.
Oh,
As far as he knows, he just disintegrated the crap out of that guy.
I'm going.
wow. This person must be allergic to bullets.
Can my copy like even?
To a certain extent, although you'll see and hear nothing as you're walking as them, so it'll be kind of disorienting. You ever try to walk straight with a blindfold?
You can talk to me about that.
Golden's going to.
I don't think that in character.
Golden's going to give the information she just found, and she's going to create numerous copies, like 2 Kelly.
Okay, roll to make copies. No,
Hey, you created 2.
and the power has been temporarily disabled. So you do hear rumbling as men appear to be looking around for more intruders. You see 3 similar-looking men with the giant 7. Everyone make me stealth checks.
But wait, are we in the building? I thought we
Oh
were.
no, you are outside of the building. They have exited the building.
That is a Go! I'm stealthier than Danny. Right now. Actually, I think I might have a better I do.
Hello.
Oh, I have the same.
Okay, so the most of you do hide. However, they do see Danny, and they do open
See,
fire.
Danny's
However,
lost
they're at a
ability.
much longer range, so despite them firing a lot of bullets, just a lot of bullets at you, none of them hit you. It
thank
appears their
goodness.
guns are much more effective close range, as they're firing Tommy guns. Hip fire Tommy guns.
I can use
Roll initiative.
right? 5 rounds.
Initiative is equal to 100 divided by 3.
Maybe the rest of us are here. Would we be able to get to 5 rounds? Just not Danny?
If
No.
Danny did something distracting, like put on a fireworks display, drawing all attention to him, we maybe could.
But they are
There's a
expecting more
difference.
than just 2 intruders.
Yeah, there's a difference between seeing one guy and having another guy jump out at you, and not expecting anything and having a guy jump at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
cool.
high
Hey,
initiative.
wow.
So, one at a time, let's go back. So I need Flair, what's your initiative?
90 and 8.
And
Golden,
Yep.
mine was 67.
Ray,
70.
Seraph,
92.
Oh, come on!
Traveler.
Aw.
99!
That's some
Oh, you
boo.
guys just rolled insane.
The dice, the number generator is with me. I fear for the next session where I roll nothing but 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a 1 at a pivotal moment because I rolled 100 at a non.
Okay, Traveler. Oh, never mind, it goes the other way. Golden,
Hi.
declare first.
Wait. They rolled higher initiative than me too?
Yes, in fact, they don't roll initiative. They have a standard amount that they always get.
77.
Yep.
How'd you know? It's almost as if they had some sort of clue written on their shirt.
I was hoping for initiative. I can't illusionary duplicate right now, so I actually have no clue how. I can walk, like I can. First of all, elemental creation. Oh wait, before I do anything else.
You could build a wall of iron.
Fire. Oh, she has elemental creation, right?
Yeah, I have elemental
just build a wall.
Oh, great. My voice is starting to fail me. Good. Okay. That's what I want to see. Internet problems. Not dropping frames, so that's at least not as bad as it could be. Oh. Oh man, that was interesting. Oh wait, that is not a good thing. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I can hear you now, yeah. Yay.
Okay, yeah, that Discord just took a massive dump.
Yeah. That was weird.
No, my connection is
Hello.
spiking now.
Ooh, my voice connection just took a huge hit.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. Just fair warning.
Can I use rocket as a weapon? Like, can I launch rockets?
Probably launch yourself at them at high speed.
I only have one action, so I'm not going to do anything I want to do. So I'm just going to elemental creation a wall.
Okay, what level is your elemental creation?
It's me.
Okay, where would you like to place the wall?
If I can. Like, right below them.
Okay.
Like, or can I try and place it on them? Is that possible?
No.
Well, wait, could she conjure up an iron plate above their heads and let gravity do the rest?
Theoretically, if with high enough roll. But again, they will act before you, and you have to select this point in space now.
I'm just gonna put a wall in front of them, and I'm gonna yell.
Interesting.
Like,
Okay,
like they don't-
so-
the bullet can't go through.
Yeah, fair enough. So anyway, next, it will be Ray's turn.
I will roll for extra actions.
Golden, I can hear your speakers.
That's weird.
I can hear me in your speakers.
Yeah, that's weird because you couldn't before.
And he sounds
Yep.
like one slick narrator man.
It's just an echo that's getting annoying.
Can you hear it still?
No.
No.
Okay, good. I just turned my volume down a little bit.
So, Brutus, no extra actions for you.
Nope, but these guys are shooting people, so I'm gonna return the favor and I'm gonna hit one in the let's say the right shoulder.
Okay.
Whatever one's closest to me, I'm gonna shoot a missile.
Oh,
at.
that would be the big one in the center.
Oh, I'm aiming for the biggest one. Yeah.
They're all three about the same size.
Oh, okay.
They're
Then I'll aim
bruisers.
for the- Yeah.
Okay, so all three of them are going to turn at the exact same time.
Oh,
They're all going to start shooting at Danny. They're going to move forward and then shoot at Danny.
hang on.
and then
Do we declare our
Action.
movement now?
yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna run like 5 feet in front of the party, and after I shoot, I'm gonna run in front and try and get their attention.
Okay. So then it would be Seraf's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for action.
Wait, for off? Roll what?
Yeah.
85. Sorry, 92.
He rolled a 92.
They roll with something have a 77 on them?
Yes. That's
They're
why
gonna
they
shoot
have
at
gone.
Oh, you already went. Oh. I was thinking.
Yeah, Seraph.
Alright, I'm gonna go for action.
Nice.
What is your fighting?
What is I'm fighting?
Yeah. Your fighting
With
stat.
regular attack, guys.
No.
Oh, fighting was amazing.
So that is a
That's a red.
Reds. You have 3 actions this turn.
First action, I'm gonna generate. I'm a blast. Second, I'm a blast, and then I'm just gonna like put my fist through one of the guys. No. Put my fist through. No, I'm not. I'm gonna just blast again. So generate, then blast, then blast.
Okay, there are 3 targets. Which 2 are you shooting at? Center or right and left?
I'll take center and left.
Okay. Flare.
Flare will roll for extra actions.
You have no turn. Traveler. You're currently being shot at a lot, Flare, so.
I too shall now roll for my extra actions. But just like Danny, I bet I'm gonna get a 1. Or the exact opposite of that.
Hey, 3 actions.
All right. So, how many targets can I target with 1 use of a remarkable molecular conversion?
Are they the same or are they different?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn all their guns into. I'm gonna turn all their guns into sand.
Okay.
Will that take
would
all 3 of
probably
my
be
actions or just
a.
1?
That'd probably take 2 of your actions unless you wanted to make it a legendary red.
Yeah, I'll make it a red feat.
I was saying, but 2 actions that are karma-able or 1 action that is not karma-able.
I don't trust these dice, so I'm gonna make it 2 actions and karma it. Will this be a yellow feat or
It would
or-
be a yellow, yes.
Okay, so I will do 2 actions, two karma actions to just nullify all their guns, and I'm then going to use telekinesis to just put the 3 guys inside of a telekinetic bubble they can't escape from.
They are about 10 feet away from each other, so it'd be 30 feet in total you're trying to encompass. Is your bubble big enough?
It's an amazing. I've got amazing telekinesis. I can. I'm pretty sure I can do it.
Yeah, but you'd be spreading it pretty thin.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Traveler, you're up first.
All right. Here we go.
How much karma are you spending on the first 2? Let's find out.
No, not 100d1. That would be. I roll 100 one-sided dice. I get a lot of ones.
Crit fails 100 times. Your character no longer exists. The character you were going to make after that no longer exists.
And the character I make after that, he's horribly crippled and is an accountant at a failing law firm. All right. That's a yellow feat, I think.
Yeah, so that's no karma. Next.
Remarkable, yeah, that's yellow.
Don't you have to still spend 10 karma?
No. You spend 10 if you don't have enough to spend.
Ah, shit.
So
That
sad.
is 4 karma.
Okay. So you just successfully turn their guns into sand.
And now to see if I can put them in a cage.
No. Okay. Flare is done.
Yes.
Seraph.
It's
That's a
a
green.
flimsy cage, but it's a
For
cage.
a cage that big, it'd be at least a yellow.
Oh, well then, yeah. Then no.
So, Seraph, it's your turn because Flair is standing dumbfounded, about to get, well, not shot at.
He is staring dumbfounded because all the guns have just turned to sand.
You're muted, Seraph.
Seraph in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more Seraph. Okay.
Seraph isn't here.
Yeah, he dropped out.
They are going to attempt to change their actions now that their guns are sand. Number 1, fail. Number 2, succeed. Number 3, succeed, barely. So number 1 is going to pull the trigger on a sand gun. Number 2 is going to do something, then number 3 is going to not pull the trigger on a sand gun. It's going to drop it. So number 2 is going to run forward at Danny. Danny, make me an agility check.
Wait, even though... Oh, wait, no, we didn't get the iron wall to appear.
Not yet. But I can at least take 2 of them out. Oh, yeah.
Yellow?
Yeah, that. That was yellow.
So you managed to dodge the extremely large man coming at you at quite a decent speed as he runs through where you were and proceeds to knock down a few trees as he hits them.
My God, what's wrong with that man?
Okay, Ray.
So I was going to shoot at the guy closest to us, and I imagine that's the guy who just charged at Danny.
Yeah, that was the center guy.
Yep. So I will go ahead and fire at him with an unearthly fighting, unless we want to go back to Seraph. Seraph, are you here? Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Do we want to switch to him, or do you want me to finish?
We'll finish the round, then we'll have him go.
Okay. I will shoot at him using an unearthly missile attack. That is a yellow.
You do successfully hit him where you were aiming.
Yep. Right shoulder.
You deal a decent amount of damage.
Okay.
Though he
And then
appears
I
to just
move-
kind of like brush it off.
Yeah, and then I said I was going to move in front of the group, so I am standing between Danny and the other 2.
Okay.
You are going to need to find new ways to attack.
Golden.
Hi. So the 2 that I can still wall easily, right?
Theoretically, with a high enough roll.
I did say I was going to karma this up the other. Oh wait, I don't have karma, never mind.
You said you were going to karma this up to yellow, so
Alright, yeah.
I just end up paying 10. No,
Never
you're
mind.
fine.
No.
That is red.
That is a spectacular
You do
iron
make a
wall.
rather large wall made of solid iron, about 1 foot thick.
Thank God it was above a yellow.
Okay. And now we're going to go Seraph. Seraph, there's now a giant wall preventing you from shooting your targets. There's still a target on the other side of the wall you could shoot at, though, so you could roll fighting to try to change your aiming.
Well, yeah, he was going to aim center and left, and the guy who's center just moved to this side of the wall, so he can at least do that one.
Yeah, we'll try to see if you can shoot the center one twice.
Well, also, I can also go move through the wall.
That
This is
is
a solid
solid
iron. Probably resists
Yeah.
radioactivity.
You
Yeah,
also didn't
you're
say you were
gonna-
going to move.
Alright.
So first off, roll fighting to see if you can make your second shot hit, aim at the guy.
Okay.
It's not a yellow, so now roll me 3 D100. It's a green a yellow, and a green. So you do successfully make the energy. You do successfully hit the guy, and then you hit the wall, and you make a small dent in it.
Like a tiny dent?
Yeah, nothing superficial.
Okay.
What was the wall made again?
Iron, a foot thick and about 20 feet long, 10 feet high.
No, I was saying why was the wall made?
Golden.
Because they had guns.
They had guns. Golden, top of the round.
Okay. Would I be able to illusionary duplicate yet, or is that still down?
I'd say it's down for another 3 turns. It was a nat 2.
And I don't have any extra action, so I actually have to think about what to do. Kind of hoping for that one, so I had to use that to win.
I wish I could like. Could I try and? No, that wouldn't work. I don't have much I can do, so I'm just gonna like try and see him. I have nothing I can do.
You could make a scythe attack against him. You could make a
is he
fire
that close?
attack.
You
Well,
could do
he's-
air control and try to knock him out.
He is about 40 feet away from you, and then the wall's about 20 feet away from you, the other two on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I thought he would just be too far from me to reach him, but if I can reach him, yeah, I can attack him.
Oh, you also could throw the scythe. That's besides the point.
Yeah, but if I'm
You're gonna make a scythe attack at him. Anything else?
bored, I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
Ray.
I'm gonna yell at him to stand down unless you want to knock him
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for extra actions.
out. I did.
Yep.
Oh,
I believe that's 2 extra action. That's 3 total actions for me, because that's
Is
red.
that a red? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up to the guy. He's within 8 areas, I believe, so I can.
Oh,
can
heck
make
yeah.
it to him. Yeah, so I will run up to him. I will attempt to grab him around the throat and grapple him for my first
Okay.
action. And then I will slam him to the ground for my second action.
Okay.
And then I will punch him in the face for my third.
Okay. It's their turn. The one who is seeing you coming is going to run at you, actually. The other two
You're running
are...
at me?
Yeah, the other two are going to run at the wall. We'll see how successful they are at going through the wall in just a moment. Seraph!
Seraph?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for action. Alright.
What's his fighting?
So what I'm gonna do, amazing.
Yellow.
So that's a yellow.
You have 2 actions so
Two
far.
action.
I'm gonna generate energy, and then I'm just gonna run through the guy who's on this side. Who's on this side of the
Okay.
wall. So I'm gonna supercharge myself with radiation, and then I'm gonna just run right through and be the energy being that I am.
Okay. Next up would be Flare.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1.
Danny boy.
Danny?
Uh,
Danny?
Muted, sorry. Extra action. I was muted. Darn mute button. Hey!
Oh, the
Wow.
actions!
so you have, as we've been with this before, 5 actions and double your normal movement speed.
Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these actions. Because
Murder
there is.
everyone.
Yeah.
Just murder everyone. Once you run out of people who are our enemies, start working on our allies.
Okay. So basically go berserker mode. Okay. So there is a wall in front of me with two guys charging through, and then there's another guy that Ray has
Charged
grappled.
at you. Well, he's going to attempt to grapple it after you act, and that was the one that attacked you earlier.
Okay, so then I'm gonna have to red feet the guy that charged after me.
With
No.
so first
My
action.
fire
What are you doing?
cannon. First action, sheath. Turning
First
on my
action,
sheath.
sheath. Okay. Second action.
Second action, obliterate guy that tried to run me over.
Any karma.
And yes, karma on the second, on the obliteration.
Okay.
And the third
Karma to what?
is red.
Okay. Third attack.
And then third attack is going to be, I'm going to fly up with my carrier wave. And can I attack both of the guys that are charging at the wall?
Yes, you have 2 more actions.
Okay, and then that's going to be my other two actions. So 1, 2, 3.
Any
Fly
other
up
karma?
is 3. Karma, obliterate the other 2 that are running at the wall.
To what?
So red. All 3 reds. Red
Okay.
on the 3 guys.
Anything on the fly.
Nothing on the fly and nothing on the sheath.
Okay. Next up would be the Traveler.
All right, let's see what I will be doing today. 100. I will be taking 1 action.
You see Danny going full Rambo.
Yes, I know. I think I'm gonna hide on the other side of the wall, so I don't have to regrow another leg.
Put a cube of force around yourself. He's like, oh crap! Duck for cover.
You know what? I'm going to hide behind the wall, but I'm just going to make myself harder to hit. I'm going to throw up a telekinetic barrier and just pray I don't get shot.
Okay, Traveler, your turn.
Barrier.
You have a decent barrier. Okay, flare. Energy sheath.
All right. Bam. All right.
Now I hopefully won't get shot.
Now we're going to red the guy that Ray is going after.
Well, I need you to roll. Oh, yeah, energy barrier. You don't have to roll energy barrier. So yeah, so go ahead. Red.
And my red for amazing, let's just write this number down, is 91. Okay.
91.
Okay.
Okay, so you're
that's
paying some mana for that. You do shoot the man in the back. He does get knocked back a bit, but is still standing.
What? Even after... Wow.
These guys are pretty tanky.
Ooh. That's scary.
There's also 4 more of them that we haven't even encountered yet.
Okay, so now it's carrier wave.
You slightly jump up. You could roll fighting to try to change your target. Otherwise, you're about to make some holes in the wall. And right where Traveler decided to stand is at the wall.
Oh, this is perfect. Let's
So roll fighting twice to see if you can change the action.
Well, here's hoping my barrier holds firm.
Against 2 red plasma generations? Oh god.
Hey, I've got an amazing.
Anyway,
So,
Danny,
two-
go ahead.
Multi-roll
two fighting. Yeah.
1d100?
Yep.
Okay, I think this is how I'm supposed to do it.
What's your fighting?
Fighting's incredible. Fighting's
Either of
incredible,
those
yep.
yellow.
Yellow for incredible is 61.
Nope. So with greens, you can just stop.
I will just stop them.
Thank God!
Okay. You charging your blast up, look directly at Trevor like.
I will turn your kneecaps into jello.
Okay, Seraph, your turn.
3, 2, 1.
Seraph. There we go.
I'm mad that you actually got hit the countdown pretty well.
Okay, Seraph.
So I'm going to make this. See if my three. I'm making 2 actions, right? Charging up and ramming. Yeah. So 2d100.
Mm-hmm. Not so good on the charge up, but you do still run through him. He will make a melee attack at you as you run at him, but you're made of energy, so it kind of goes through you. You do deal some damage, but he seems to be taking it. Anyway, it's their turn. So number 1 is coming at Brutus. Brutus, make a fighting roll.
Fighting.
No. As the man charges into you, knocking you prone, and begins punching the ever-loving out of you. Let's see. Roll some damage. Okay, so that's 85 damage from the initial impact. And then the 2 melee attacks will hit, and then roll me a fighting. Hit. It's another 42 and 39. That's that one's. Now the other 2. Right, they are going to run at the wall.
How much of that do I reduce with my armor skin?
It is physical damage, so half of each impact.
Okay. And the rank doesn't matter on that?
No, it's just it's like physical resistance. It's half of the damage taken.
We round down.
We round up.
We round up. So 43 and 21 and 20. Okay.
Okay. So, okay. So anyway, so the other 2 are going to try to break through the wall. Right. So, 1 foot of iron. Pure elemental iron, so it's not a steel alloy. The first one will kind of dent the wall, and the second one will manage to break a pretty large hole in it. But that is their turn. Not the place you were next to, thank God.
No, but now I can see them, and now if I can get more than 1 action, I've got a solution for them.
So, Ray, your turn.
Right.
Yeah, first action is going to be to grapple the guy who is on top of me.
Yeah, you are within grappling distance. What is that?
That is a yellow.
Okay, you fail.
Oh, I don't grapple him.
You are
Okay,
attempting to grapple someone 3 times your size.
Oh, I did not know he was 3 times my size.
Yeah, I said large bruiser, I meant it. Like
Okay, I thought I
TF2
was a
heavy,
large bruiser.
gained weight.
Okay, my second action was to slam him into the ground, so I guess that's a reversal now to try and just get on top.
Yep.
So we will roll that. That is
Nope.
also, no, that's a green. And then my third action is just to punch him in the face.
Okay. You
That is a
do
red.
successfully punch him in the face and even manage to knock out a tooth, but he is still standing and even grins at the fact that you just punched him.
Okay. That's all I got.
He is looking somewhat injured, though. Golden.
Golden.
So I can still fuck this guy up, right?
Yeah, you can run at the guy and swing your scythe at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
Okay, roll to hit.
Watch me nat 1. Calling it nat 1. Might as well have. That's still green.
Okay, so he goes to actually block your scythe, but because of the way the scythe works, it still hits and doesn't get blocked. You do deal some damage to him, but it appears that he is still kicking. And it is your turn again. What are you gonna do?
By the way, I also did tell him to surrender.
He isn't talking. He is. Yeah.
I still can't illusionary duplicate, which is inconvenient. That's it's fighting, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Just short. Short by 9. 9. I'm just gonna. The other two are completely out of this combat at this point, right?
No, they've broken through the wall.
Oh yeah. Alright, I found out. I didn't notice that.
Leroy Jenkins did.
What did they Leroy Jenkins find?
Wasn't steel?
I'm gonna make one of steel now.
That's an alloy. That's a significantly harder roll.
I don't care.
Considering it's elemental creation, it should be damn near impossible.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I've got him.
How many of us need to breathe? Danny? Is Danny the only one that needs to breathe?
I think Ray needs to breathe.
We all need to breathe. Oxygen is good.
Me, Taro, and Traveler.
Oh, you're gonna take all the air out? Okay.
That's what I was thinking, but
I mean, Ray needs to
Considering
breathe.
we're outside, I'm not sure that would work.
oh wait, I don't have any card left, so I can't read it anymore. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna type. 'Cause I can't read it.
Okay.
I'm using the red.
Make a claw attack. Got it. Ray, you are still being held down by this guy.
Roll for extra actions. I killed the bot. Oh, no, I didn't. That is a red feat.
Okay. Another 3 actions for you.
Action 1, I am going to carrier wave straight up as far as I can, and I'm going to red feet that.
Okay.
With this guy on top of me. So, if I, hang on, he's holding on to me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to carrier wave straight up. I'm going to use my second action to break his grapple, and I'm going to red feet that too.
Okay.
And third action. I need an action to activate my regeneration, don't I?
I don't.
So no.
My regeneration just happens
Yes.
at the beginning of my turn or the end of my turn?
Beginning. However,
'cause I
if
took-
you make a regeneration action, you do it twice.
Okay, so I should have done it my last turn?
No.
Because he hurt me on his turn and then my turn happened after.
Yes, you have to announce that you're going to regenerate.
Okay, then I will use my third action to regenerate up in this guy.
Okay, so that's 2 regenerates. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Now it's their turn. Number 1 is going to try to maintain his grapple on you. The other 2 are going to go after the Traveler. He's the closest enemy. Seraph, it's your turn.
Alright, hold on. Roll for action. Alright, so that should be 2 since my fighting is amazing, correct?
Is that a yellow?
Oh. I believe so.
Yes. Sorry,
Where
I'm
the
currently
guy
not
that,
able to see
I
the
ran?
chart from where I am.
Huh?
I'm not able to see the chart from where I am.
Okay, so yeah, my fighting isn't amazing. So
Yep,
what
that's
I'm
two
going to
actions.
do- Yeah. So I'm gonna go after the guy that I ran through. He and I are about to
Okay.
do this little dance. I'm gonna like hit this hairpin turn and generate at the same time, and then I'm going to just shoot it at him. That's gonna be my
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Blair.
Moving again. Sorry. Roll for actions.
Nope.
Nope. I will use this time to. Let's see. The guy is up in the air now. I guess I
Not
could
yet.
hit him.
Nobody's in the
He would-
air.
Now, it would not be in the air until after your turn, if it succeeds.
Until after my turn. So then I'm going to, I guess, red feet again, shooting the guy.
Okay.
That is grappling or fighting with Ray.
Yeah. Hope you don't miss. Okay. So then,
I mean, I
Traveler.
karma'd it, so
Yeah, you
can't
karma'd
miss,
it,
right?
but nat ones. Nat ones happen.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Okay. Now it's time.
And remember, Danny, your power explicitly says any white feet is a nat one.
What?
Anyway, Traveler, your turn.
Rolling for my extra special actions. I get one. Shame. All right, then I'm going to use molecular conversion to expand and fortify the wall and maybe give it a little bit of curve. Turn it into steel and also patching up the holes and dents.
Okay, you know they're on your side of the wall right now, right?
Oh. Shit. It's a shame I can't red feet this. Hold on, with only one move. What would be something that's good? Could I grab them both and hold them off the ground?
With what power?
Telekinesis.
Theoretically, with a high enough roll, although they are pretty large and heavy.
Are they an amazing level of heavy?
It would take a red feet to carry them both.
Then red feet, and let's take them up as high as they will go. How much karma will I be burning for this red feet? A lot.
Okay. And you managed to get them 36 meters in the air.
All right, and they now have amazing level restraints, and I will sit here quietly and contemplate numbers as I try to figure
Okay.
out how much.
Blair.
Let us rid ourselves of this large man. Boom!
Roll me another D100.
Please no.
Okay, you do manage to hit the guy you're aiming for, not the poor prone symbiote.
Oh,
You do a decent amount of damage as it kind of scalds his face, but he's still standing.
Wow. Okay. Let's see here. 91 less 5.
But we shouldn't kill him. You're the
So we're off.
really.
He is still up after 2 firework cannons. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, Richard loved it.
Man, aren't you? I'm glad. I'm managing to keep 2 of them distracted. Could you imagine if you were fighting all 3 at once?
Imagine if we were fighting all 7 at once.
True.
Wait, there's more?
Like
We will assume that there are 7 of them.
I keep making plans in my head, and I'm like, I'm gonna read.
I'd like to do. I've got plans that require me to do. That require more than one action.
I have plans that require me just to be able to guarantee a recipe, but I have no karma.
My plans just require Seraph to take his turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I stepped away in here. Alright. Okay, guys. Hello?
Yeah,
We
wait
can
on
hear
you.
We're waiting for you to execute your action.
My bad. Alright, here I go. 2 D100s.
Okay, you generate electricity, but suck at aiming it. Roll me another 100. Oh man, Ray. You take 40 damage, and it's not physical, so armor skin don't do about that.
All right, I'm still good.
Okay, next up it is the Hitman. So, big guy is gonna start punching you. He's gonna attempt to strengthen his grapple. Make me a fighting check. Yellow, so he's not
that's
able to
yellow.
strengthen it. So he's gonna headbutt you. Make another fighting.
That's a red.
So you managed to make a spike out of your armor and hit his in the head, knocking him back a little bit and causing him to let go of you.
Oh boy. That's not what I wanted.
So anyway, the other 2 are going to try to break free of their restraints. You said amazing level. One is going to fail.
Yes.
The other will succeed, though, and kind of like bust out telekinesis and land directly on the traveler. And
Do I get a
proceed
dodge
to
on
start
this?
punch. Yes, you do. However, yes, it is. You do get a. So trying to kill you.
I know.
No.
Nope. Green feet will
So
not dodge.
you will take 120 damage when it lands on you. It is then going to start punching. Roll me 3 fightings.
3 fightings?
Yes.
That hit me. I'd be
Yep.
hurt.
Oh wait, do they take fall damage?
It took some fall damage.
3D100s.
By the way, if I'm not
Nope,
down-
nope, and yep. So he will punch you twice for 75 damage a hit, and then you will block the third attack, still taking 10 damage.
All right.
if I'm not-
So hold on. That was 120 or 112 on the first hit. So 112 plus 75,
Yep.
or was it? Well,
75, 75, 10.
75, 10. All right. Well, the good news is I'm standing. The bad news is, but not by much.
Okay. 2 instances of 75.
Will be 150.
Yes, 150 plus 112 plus 10. Okay.
So that'll be 262.
Plus 10, 272.
272.
Okay. Anyway, that's their turn. Ray.
So he's not holding on to me anymore?
No.
I will roll to change action. That is a yellow.
So you were able to change to do something extremely similar.
Can I grab and carrier wave?
Well, yes, but you can't karma the grab.
Okay.
So it'd be two
I will-
D100s. The first one will be karma. The second one will be carry away, or the second one will be the grapple.
Ow! He punched me down to negative 26.
Those are
I-
both yellow.
I will give that to you. The first one you karma to red, because you said you were going to.
Okay, so that's 51 to 86.
And now the
that's,
second action,
35.
because you are the one controlling the grapple, you don't even have to roll for.
Yep. So I will drop him from, what, a mile up?
Carrier wave, what level is carrier wave?
My carrier wave is excellent.
Excellent. 1 turn of movement, however, carrying something 3 times your weight. The highest you could go is 120 feet in the air.
That's fine. I'll drop him from 120 feet in the air.
Okay.
I will make sure not to drop him on someone.
Please
okay.
drop him on the guy who's punching me.
That would drop him on you, too.
Would it?
Yes, he's kind of over you, kind of punching you.
Yeah. And then I roll for regeneration at the beginning and the end of my turn.
Yes.
So wait, do I roll for regeneration or it just happens?
What level is your regeneration?
It's good.
Good. Just real quick.
You might.
So you
not get
roll
much.
1d20 or take 9 each time.
1d10 or take 9?
1d20 or take 9.
Oh, 1d20 or take 9. I will do the 1d20s both times.
Okay.
So I will do 2d20 just for simplification. Yeah, that was better. So I gained 22. And I am
Okay.
currently 120 feet in the air.
Okay. Anything else, Ray?
That is my turn.
Golden. Good. Golden, good. The strain is the strain.
He's still up, right?
Yeah. Even though he landed, he is still moving.
He's still conscious too, right?
Yeah, he's getting up.
Okay, your wording of that made it sound like I was about to kill him.
I mean, depending on your damage right now, you never know.
Doesn't matter. That's a swing and a miss.
Roll me a percentile. I'm joking. Anyway, top of the round, Golden.
If I rolled a percentile, what would it happen? Oh, Jesus.
You would have hit the nothing around you because there's currently no one around you.
No, I'm laughing because 66.
So anyway, roll for extra actions or don't. Your call.
That 66 would have been nicer. That would have been
Said no. Okay, so one action.
It's next turn that I can duplicate, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna swing at this fucker again.
Okay. Ray.
So you.
I am going to roll for extra actions.
Black.
Okay. That'll
3,
be,
almost 5.
3 actions.
Ow!
Very nice.
I am going to first action charge at the guy who is beating down the traveler.
Okay.
I'm going to try and hit him at an angle so that I slam him into the iron wall.
Okay.
And then for my next 2 actions, I am going to use my missile creation to staple gun him to the wall through his body.
Okay.
And that'll be my 3 actions.
Okay, so The one that you've dropped is going to stand up and swing at the golden robot who's within its melee range. The other two, the one who is still in the air is going to try to break free, and the other one is going to keep punching the traveler. So, Seraph.
Are these things even human?
Oh, they look human? And they're obviously mutated somehow. These things are pretty darn strong.
What? They're not right.
Right. So these things are actually monstrous. Are they robots of any
I
kind?
think you might be underestimating them. They're living beings of flesh and blood, yes.
Huh.
Actually, I don't-
All right. So can I karma my rolls?
Well, except for the one to roll for extra actions, yes.
Oh, okay. That's the one I was actually talking about. All right.
So
Rolling
then
for
no.
extra action.
No. You have one action.
I'ma just shoot at him. Shoot at the closest bad guy.
Okay, that'd be number one, who's currently aiming at Golden. Hey, Flare.
Flare will do extra actions.
I love how like we're spending more time on the grunt.
No.
Flare will not do extra action.
I guess I will karma another shot to the guy, only this time yellow, so I don't
Okay.
kill him.
Traveler, you're currently beaten up quite a bit.
Well, why would you ever kill anyone, Danny?
I don't know, this is what you guys
Let's roll
wanted.
for extra actions.
There's no precedent for that.
Joe! Nice!
Yes!
Oh, mother.
All right.
3 actions.
First things first. I want to turn this wall of iron into a puddle of liquid iron. I then wish to send my 2 attackers into this wall, into this puddle of liquid iron, and then use molecular conversion to turn it into 2 very thick, very large cubes of steel.
Nice.
Are you burning any karma?
I will burn all the karma that is needed.
Okay, so that's 3 actions. That's
Name
make it
your
metal.
thresholds, and I will burn the karma to meet them.
It would have to be red, red, and red. Because these things are really
All
big.
right.
You're taking a huge wall and turning it molten and then turning it into a chemical compound.
Yes.
Red, 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 red.
So 3
Roll.
reds in a row. That's expensive.
3 reds in a row.
But possible. So you successfully killed 2 people, so that's good for you.
Kill.
No, their heads are above the I didn't encase their heads.
Okay, you didn't say that before, but okay, I'll give it to you.
Sorry, I
Solid
I was a bit
cube.
carried away.
I think
They
it's-
are in their heads are above the iron, and I'm not crushing their lungs. I'm just encasing them in as large a cube of steel as I can make.
Okay, you're explicitly
And then
stating
I'll
steel.
regenerate.
Okay. Then regenerate. Okay.
Yeah.
Flare, there's still one guy who's not in his tomb. Roll to hit.
Roll to
Hold
hit.
on
This is-
first.
Yes.
Ah, shit! I'm
Should
still
have
the
taken the 19. Anyway, keep going.
Should have taken it.
This one's yellow.
That's expensive. But other than that, you succeed. Yeah. You do hit him, and it does quite a bit of damage, but he is still standing, surprisingly.
Wow.
It's almost like they made these guys really tanky.
He's stronger than Richard.
Well, Richards wasn't exactly known for his resilience. It was more his ability to regenerate, and also his mind.
They're still stronger than like a boss.
Well, they're stronger like a boss in a certain way.
And now I'm gonna run away and lick my wounds.
So, Seraph, your turn.
I'm gonna red feet my shot too. I'm gonna red feet this thing. So here's my roll.
Did he say he was going to red feed it previously?
I think
He did not. So then no.
Well,
You have to
can I
announce
read
it during your turn as you're announcing it. So no.
Oh. Well, actually, I did say. Well, yeah, I was trying to repeat something. I was trying to repeat.
You asked if you could use karma to get extra actions, and I said no. So then you said you wanted to shoot at him, and that was it.
All right, here we go.
You do not successfully shoot at him. Okay, you generate a little puff of irradiation. That does
Oh
almost
God! That was ow!
So, Golden, make me a fighting check.
Fighting.
And I'm managing to whip it all. I whipped again.
No. So you get punched square in the robotic jaw. And get knocked back.
That's a green. That's a green.
Yes, you get punched square in the robotic jaw.
That's still a green.
Yes, but you're going up against an unearthly red. As you get knocked back 30 feet, taking 61 damage. And then it proceeds to swing at the energy man, who has tried to shoot at it because that's the only other target within range. Misses because he can't hit the energy man. And then gets angry at the energy man. And then swings again at the energy
these
man.
are the Hulks, aren't they?
And yeah, he's very mad right now. But other than that,
Doing gamma ray experiments.
so yeah, so that's his turn. Ray, it's your turn.
Oh, cool. I would like to roll to change my actions again.
Okay.
Sorry about that guy.
No.
That is a green, so I
So you
believe I
can just
stop.
freeze.
So can I stop my dive bomb but still do my ranged attacks?
Yes. That was a separate action, so yes.
Okay, so this is to stop me from dive bombing, and then I will roll to change my attacks because I was going to hit the guys that are in the bricks, and I want to hit the other guy.
Just drop him! Oh, God.
No, I do not. So I will shoot at the guy, one of the guys in the guy that was punching Traveler before.
Guy in the
Shoot at him
rightmost brick.
twice.
Oh God, if you hit him, it will be a headshot, as his head is the only thing you can hit.
I was aiming for the body before, so I'm pretty sure I'm aiming at the thing, the steel holding him.
Oh God. Well, now he's gonna break out and start punching me again.
So here's attack. Here's attack number 1.
Whip. Oh.
Good shot.
That is a yellow.
The one time when we don't want that.
Second time, that is a yellow as well.
So both of those you can aim. That's how yellows work.
Don't break my steel box.
Can I aim to just miss and hit the ground
No.
around it? No.
Don't shoot the head.
All right, I will shoot at where I believe their feet are in the box.
Okay, you don't
in
do
each
much
foot.
damage to the box.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
And I regenerate 1d20.
I have
Okay.
burned 200 karma for
Golden.
this.
Hey.
Hey guys, I gotta leave out, alright? Good luck, okay?
Okay, Seraph is just gonna leave.
Okay.
The one guy that could have defeated him is just gonna leave. Got it, goodbye.
That's the green.
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay, you
Still
do. You have to run up at the guy because you got knocked back pretty far, but you do successfully run up and hit him. And actually, roll me a d40.
Watch me get a nat 1 or something. Might as well have.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because he had 4 health remaining.
He's not dead though.
You did not karma it, no, but you do hit him with your scythe, knocking him unconscious.
Okay, that's my.
If it had been your normal scythe, it would have been a kill. But because your scythe is incorporeal and you can choose what hits, you do not kill.
Okay. Good.
And that guy's unconscious. The other 2 are going to try to break out of their entombment. Let's see, it was a 20-foot wall of iron, 1 foot thick, 10 feet high. It's that many cubic feet.
Oh, and don't forget
divided
I
by
added carbon to
2. The carbon, I'm trying to figure out how thick the steel is around them. That would make
It-
2 7-foot cubes, assuming that their volume is taking up 40%.
Yep.
So that would be 2 feet of steel at the weak point, and it's not able to move to hit, so it's just going to be a sheer strength roll. Nope, that guy knocked himself unconscious with a nat 1.
Yes!
Second one is not able to break free, although he's going to keep trying.
All
He's
right,
still conscious.
I have taken 2 of them to town.
Did you take them to Flavor Town?
No, I'm taking them to Pain Town.
Pain Town.
Because the next thing I'm going to do is pick one of the cubes up and start conking the other one on the head until he goes to sleep.
Hey, BK.
Yes.
Does Guy Fieri and his show exist in this world?
Roll me a d4. No.
2. Is he just working a minimum wage job in this world?
He was never born.
Oh,
Anyway.
Damn.
So, without further ado, you manage to knock the other guy unconscious, and the facility awaits.
Okay, can we wait on going into that facility for about 5 minutes so I can catch my breath and stop bleeding from the numerous head contusions I just received?
Okay.
50 turns, traveler? Really?
I'm at negative 12 health.
Okay. Assuming your base rate of 19 per turn, you'd be at full health in 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Oh, okay, 2 minutes.
All right.
Give me 3 minutes then.
Let me do a medicine check on.
Assuming you're not rolling, you're just taking the lowest.
Yes, I'm not rolling. If I can get a short rest, I will rest up to full health.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and
take a
Danny
minute
does
and a
make you
half.
go to 0, so that's good.
I want to point out, by the way, that I could now duplicate, but we could send another one to go scouting.
That went so well last time, considering you're at what health total, Golden?
I'm at... so I took 63 damage?
Took 63, then you took 61.
Yeah, I'm at 23 health.
And these
I
duplicates
took-
have 63 health that you take.
I took 272.
That's
That
the
wasn't
issue with
enough to
illusionary duplication being high level. You get more duplicates easier, but they have more health.
Question. Am I able to heal? Is there any way for me to heal?
Theoretically, you could make a tinkering check to repair yourself. And
Oh,
also
hey,
an
could I do,
individual with
oh,
hyper invention and or
Yeah, hyperinvention me, please, because I just fucking failed as hell.
all right. Let me roll my
Because I
shift
will go
roll?
down next combat, and I think I lose power when I go down, so I could die? I'm not sure.
Will a green feat change it to hyperinvention?
for this, because it's technology you're familiar with, I'd say yes.
All right.
You're just trying to repair, you're not trying to make new.
Yeah. 100. How much will that heal?
95 health.
Oh, thank God. I think that actually put it to full. That does.
No,
Let me
you
do a
take it
medicine check.
124.
Oh.
No?
Trying to do a medicine check on a robot doesn't end well. You're like,
No, on Ray.
where's
on Ray.
the ore on Ray? Ray
Ray
appears to be
regenerated
regenerating
himself to full.
naturally.
Oh.
I get back to 100% health after a minute and a half.
And
Damn.
Saraf has just yeeted out of existence. He has decided he is done with this. He has 2 days from retirement.
He's gonna go on Mars. He's gonna go build a fortress on Mars, and contemplate starting his own planet with human life.
Okay, without further ado. Right. So, are you gonna head inside the facility?
I'm going, before we do any of that, I am going to illusionary duplicate and try and get as many as I can.
Remember, you take the damage they take, up to 63.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Okay, how many are you making? Or attempting to make?
I'm gonna try and make 3.
Okay, roll me a D100.
Come on.
Monstrous power, so that's a yellow, so you managed to make 2.
Okay. Me 1 and me 2.
What about me 3?
Me 3 did not make it out.
Well, there's 3 of you now.
Well, no, I'm just me.
You're me prime or me 0.
Yeah, I'm me prime or me 0.
There are now 2 other Goldens.
The also cool ones, but slightly inferior, because they're not robot.
So what are you going to do?
What are we gonna do? Right now, I'm gonna just keep.
Well, I've got 2 very large boxing gloves. We could try to lure another small number of them out, and I can start beating them unconscious with the currently unconscious thugs.
Real quick,
don't you have a echolocation power that you can
just
use to
something
map the
to
facility?
kind of speed
Yes,
things
I-
along. It
Yes, I
was
do.
Jack Pett and the 777's gang.
Oh, we just took care of them all.
So we just have Jack Pett now.
All right. Actually, yeah. Let me make a sonar map of the place. I'll look high. I'll look low. I want to see how many people are left in this building.
2.
What will a yellow feet get me?
You will see 2 individuals, both of them feminine. One appears to be holding the other at gunpoint.
All right.
Not really something to celebrate, but
Traveler, are you able to collect Moto?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll do a red feet, and I'd like to collect all the motos in the immediate vicinity. Or should I collect the villain?
Now, Maria Octavia, because we want to get her out of danger.
yeah, then we could just nuke this place from orbit.
All right. I will
Populated
collect all
cities
the
nearby?
motos.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
not
yeah.
literally a nuke, but
Then we don't have to worry about.
we can collapse the building. We don't need to go in there.
Right now,
I will lose.
Can't even.
First off, this is not a karmable action. Second off, it fails.
Yeah, if it's not karmanable, it's not red.
Yeah, whatever.
Regardless, this building was designed by Nazis to prevent things from getting in and out.
Including teleporters. So
Yeah. Collection would have failed automatically regardless of the roll. I was just letting you roll.
Would 100?
Because
even if I
that
got
100s
100?
do happen, but that might have just made her vibrate slightly.
yeah. Again, collection has no negative side effects. You'll feel a slight tug, but other than that, nothing will happen on a failed roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing?
We're gonna go in.
We have a map now, right?
Yep, I've got an entire map of the complex, as well as all real-time information on who's moving what where, regardless of how well they're hidden.
Are the
You have a yellow map.
Are the heads still conscious?
No, Traveler knocked them out painfully.
Oh.
You can probe an unconscious mind, though, can't you?
Oh,
No, telepathy is only contact. If you had mind control, then heck yeah.
Yeah. I
Different
need to get
powers.
mind control.
And technically, she can't read minds. She can talk to people. It's message.
Okay.
It's not detect thoughts.
Okay. So how many paths of approach do we have to where these 2 individuals are?
The one you've seen and you haven't looked for others.
There's the one that I've found.
Even the map doesn't tell us any other paths we could take to get there.
Not really. It appears to like they had to like drill into this bunker. Let's seared off decades ago.
Wait!
How are we?
Wait!
I think we need to think above all else. How are we gonna get Moto out of there without a bullet in her head?
I know how. Shit, no. Does argon smell? No.
Yes.
No, not argon. Argon's radioactive.
Anyway.
Neon.
Neon has a certain odor, yes.
Hold on, I need to look up.
Start attacking.
I need to look up my
You
noble
could
gases.
just
Hold on a
stealth
sec.
in.
Are you?
Send in your stealthiest bro to...
Murder.
Oh yeah, Flair, go in there and steal her.
All right.
I would probably be better to do that because I have 3 of me.
So that's 3 times the chance that you could get caught.
Poof.
Never mind.
So Flair is invisible, and you do enter around, and you do go down this hole, and you do have to like kind of jump, but you manage to do it extremely stealthily. You do
Argon
see
is
a
not,
lady there, dressed in green attire, very garish looking, wearing a mask, kind of pointing a gun at Taro, telling her to work faster. And you see Taro there, kind of frantically, typing.
All right.
I want to kill.
This is only Flair that sees this, by the way.
I'm gonna go in there too. I'm gonna
Make a stealth
sneak
check.
in.
Send in the guy who can turn guns into sand.
I was just gonna fill the room with argon gas until everybody passed out from lack of oxygen.
It's a really large room, and it is designed to be an air raid bunker, so they probably have air vents.
Oh, well then, turn the gun into sand.
But first, you have to stealth, so no. So you fall, and Jackpot looks over at you, and
I
in
say-
shock that you're not her former, or her compatriots.
Former. They're still alive.
Great. Make me a fighting or agility check to try to act before she can grab Moto.
Can
Oh,
I
shit.
follow too?
40.
Danny
On-
as well.
on
Danny
Earthly.
can because both of them are there.
I was like,
Yep.
can I follow too? Because if 2 are going in, we're already putting her in danger.
Roll me an agility check, Golden, to see if you make it there in time. No.
If I hear
So
the noise the traveler makes getting in there, I'll run in too.
okay, you're running in, but you haven't seen the thing yet. So, what was that, Danny?
50. Incredible is
Yellow.
green.
That's only.
Traveler, what is that?
Green unearthly.
Okay. She does manage to grab Taro. And now you may act.
All right.
It is considered 3/4 cover.
You need to kill that gun, or we're losing a Moto.
Let's see. 3/4 cover? Well, it doesn't matter. I have marksman. Now,
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just gonna, at this range and a pistol, what will it take to dissolve that thing into sand?
Green?
It is instantaneously sand.
Yes.
It is instantaneously sand. She has now just dropped a bunch of sand down Moto's back.
Roll it first.
I just did.
Yeah, you got a 75.
I don't see it. Oh, wait. I'm seeing it now. I haven't updated yet. Okay, yep, 75. Yeah, that will turn into sand. And she is freaking out a little bit and starting to back up.
And next step, she's gonna get encased
Danny would
in
have an action
telekinesis.
first.
Then it. Wait. What about?
So, Danny, are you going to do anything?
Yes. No. I'll let Traveler deal with this.
That's.
Okay, so Golden and Brutus do turn around the corner and see what's going on, but Traveler, you would have the next action.
Telekinesis. She is going to feel the squeeze of my telekinetic grip. but not to kill her.
Roll
Just to make
telekinesis.
Can I get? Can we say that I got Moto out of the area? Like,
You could run up to get her.
okay.
Right.
Yellow.
You successfully knock her unconscious rather quickly. She does not have a high health pool. Yeah, she is unconscious on the ground, and Taro is standing there without anyone around her.
maybe a bit more, maybe a pinch more sandy than she would like, but otherwise unharmed.
Ray's gonna give Moto a medicine check just to see if she's physically safe.
She's, had a punch or two, and she was knocked out briefly, but she's alive. She's about half her normal HP.
All right, can I increase that with medicine?
No.
No?
A medicine can stabilize a person at 0 HP if necessary.
All right, can I decrease it by punching her?
Yes, you could.
Okay. Just checking theoretically.
Do I have to put you in a telekinetic vice and bang you against the ceiling until you calm down?
Right, so
You can
Moto
bang me
is
against any
kind
surface
of
in this place you want.
delighted to see you all, and is looking rather grateful to see you all, and you all kind of crowd around her as you're getting ready to leave, and then all of a sudden...
Then all of a sudden the narrator cuts out. This must truly be a
Well done. I must say, I'm almost impressed that you managed to beat up a defenseless little girl. You know,
Crusader?
none of this would have been possible without you, little golden child. Oh man, you really fell for the college intern routine.
Oh, Golden, you're so magnificent. Can I see your cool stuff?
Yeah, it was almost too easy.
Golden is
You
going
let me right into the lab, no questions asked, and even let me steal all of your lovely communication devices. Had to prevent Mommy Dearest from asking for help too soon. You've gotta be the dumbest golden girl
Golden is going
since
to air
Rose
control
Lindstrom.
around this thing.
You're unable to act as you feel a wave of psychic energy go over you.
Golden 1 is going to air control.
Wave of psychic energy. You have to be able to tell him to act.
Oh wait, hold on.
Well, when she broke free from that kook's grasp, I almost stopped her from calling for help. But it was too humorous, seeing her there, kneeling down by the phone saying, "Help me, Goldie One Kenobi, you're my only hope." Well, it's been fun, but I've got what I came for. And I can't have you following me. So how about round 2, eh? As a dart.
As a dart shoots out of a man's wrist from behind you, you see it hit Jack Pet.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, heroes of all ages, allow me to present to you tonight's boss battle, the Zeros of Cape versus my greatest creation, a threat they thought dead, Jack Pet's final form, Jack Pet Dark Super Saiyan Ultra Mega Beautiful 17XZ Deluxe with a side of fries. I would stay and watch. I'm afraid this midnight train to anywhere is full, no matter how much you keep believing. If I were you, I'd start rolling some initiative and hope Jack Pet doesn't know any of the fatality combos, because I'm saying, finish them!
So do I need to roll?
Toasty! Ha! Well, adios, muchachos.
Are we gonna have to call every last reference out of this guy?
Maybe. And as you say that, a dark figure with bright red outlines just disappears, and the door behind you collapses
I can do
as
that too.
Jack Pet starts to swell and get bigger and bigger and bigger as she starts to stand up, making aware of her newfound strength. She says the following.
What did that idiot do to me? I'll get my revenge on him. after I trounce you idiots for messing up my plan. And now,
it's time for initiative rolls.
Oh, man. I wasn't able to shadow vanish with the guy in time.
And we will keep those rolls for next time, as it is 11 o'clock.
Yay!
Weren't we holding her?
Well, I'm going
You
last.
had knocked her out with a telekinetic blast.
Yeah, but
And
didn't...
then he woke her back up.
Yeah, but didn't Traveler already pick her up and shit?
No. Again, a psychic blast of energy hit you all, knocking you somewhat unconscious temporarily.
Oh.
And none of us got to make saves?
So I couldn't disappear then.
No, actually.
Oh.
I got a 9.
That's
You know,
not good.
I'm really disappointed.
You can always roll again.
I could?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Well, I was going to say, I'm just really disappointed we aren't doing this outside, because then I could grab the 2 steel exercise balls out there and just start clapping them against her head until she settles down.
Nice.
Flair, I need your initiative.
It equals the number
57.
57.
So now we need Seraph, but first, so that is the end of tonight's session. I can't wait to see how you guys deal with this boss fight.
Yay.
I think this person I think what this villain will need
Is a blade shoved down their throat?
Well, I was gonna say is to be disarmed.
I can guarantee I am going to outright murder them. I can tell you that now.
So is the voice we heard coming from a different place than the shadowy figure who shot the dart into Jack's
It was
head?
coming from the same area as far as you could tell.
Okay, so could be the same person, could be different.
My bet's the Crusader.
I mean, that guy's not on the level. We know that.
Also, he's probably got a vendetta against us due to the fact that somebody took away his leg.
The Crusader is almost definitely just the intern.
I love hearing you guys make up theories. Okay, without further ado, it's time for references. Right, so
Well,
there
I
were
know
a
you made-
boatload of references, so let's get started. Who wants to name the first one?
All right, Stan Lee was the cab driver.
Yeah, that's the stoic one.
Critical Role's Grog Strongjaw was the Goliath.
Nope,
and,
it was not. That one was specifically for Brutus and Seraph. Or actually, specifically Seraph, because he plays in the game with me. That is my barbarian character. Roll.
All right.
Anyway.
MIB. The little girl at the MIB.
Yeah, that was one.
The Golden Girls is a TV show starring Betty White and B. Arthur and one other I can't name.
Blanche is played by... Fuck, what's her name?
Ruth Ginsburg.
Oh God! Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg. That would have been the best episode. I want to see that cameo right now.
All right, you referenced Dragon Ball Z, Dungeons and Dragons, Mortal Kombat, the Mortal Kombat Toasty cheat, and Capcom with their Street Fighter Super Ultra Plus Combo Extreme Dead or Alive Dead Rising parody title, and that's all I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, and of course Star Wars. Yeah, I knew I'd forget everything.
There was also a Beautiful Joe reference in there.
Shit.
Yeah, that's Capcom.
Anything else?
You talked about William Olsen, probably a reference to Jimmy Olsen from the Superman comics.
Oh, you know?
Close, but not the reference I was going for.
Okay.
I was going for phonetics, not the Olsen itself. Well, technically, but that was one of a character. It was just showing you that that was another contact who had been at this lab. No.
Okay.
Made up on the spot.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell. I was like, on the spot name.
Yeah. Also, the Triple Lucky Sevens gang was the Royal Flush gang.
Yep.
I tried so
and
hard.
The guild, in the guild where you walk into a room and then when you walk out the doors are all different. Was that a reference to the cube?
No.
Okay.
That was a librarian's reference.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The library rearranges itself.
No, the librarians. It's a television series and a movie series in which they opened a magic door and you could open door anywhere.
Yeah, but you already used that one, so I didn't think it was.
It's a continuing reference.
Right, but that's what they did with the closet. What I was talking about was when we went into the guild itself, and we would go to like the quartermaster's room, and then we would walk out, and then we'd be outside of the bar again, and then we'd go in and through the bar. So the rooms were rearranging themselves within the guild, but the library does
you guys
that
went
in the
into an
show.
alternate pocket dimension temporarily, and then they left that pocket dimension. Anyway.
But that's all the references I had.
Okay, well, you missed one. I'm kind of sad for old Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan. Kind of sad. Oh, well.
Oh, come on.
You also missed this midnight train to anywhere.
Oh, yeah, Journey.
And earlier I said little girl. Just a small town girl. Anyway, and also, no matter how much you believe, come on. How much you keep believing.
Naruto!
No, that's still Journey.
Stop believing.
Yeah, you just shot off so many references at rapid fire. I couldn't remember them all.
I love the Odysseus Golden Girl says Rose Lindstrom. Oh, that was a good one. Anyway. Other than that, so yeah, you got most of the references for this week. References wise, we are looking at.
You are too cruel with that childish meme spammer.
It's not that bad.
I really hate that
You can try.
I will. Keep dying. Keep dying. Never die. Keep dying.
Glad I got
What
that
happens when
recorded.
you find out that it's really just 3 kobolds in a trench coat?
It's been Kip all along.
Yeah, and I just
Kip's been following you around, secretly learning your weaknesses. Kip is the true villain.
That would be my least favorite one, but like, yeah.
So anyway, without further ado, the karma for today will be from references 2,900.
Hold on.
From actions, Danny, my boy.
Yeah, yes.
Dear God, man, all those karma reds. That's so much karma you spent.
Yes.
Oh, wait, how much karma did we get for
2,900.
2900.
For 2009?
Yep.
So Danny, you got additional 1,800 for actions today.
Wow. How come?
A lot of reds, a lot of movement, and you actually did stuff.
As opposed to running and hiding.
Traveler,
Oh shit.
1,700.
Nice.
Oh, less than Danny, even though I managed to rebuild Taro's lab.
Yes.
Oh.
Golden. 1,200.
Oh.
With more potentially if Moto survives. Hey, she is an NPC. He wanted NPCs to be dieable. Anyway, Brutus, 1,600. And then Seraph, he came early, he left early, 800. No karma from the references because he was not here for them.
All right, 4,600.
You said 800 for Seraph?
Yes, total.
Yep.
Oh, that did not,
I will put.
That did not.
I am
ping.
feeling generous.
Yeah.
If you guys will let me take 207 karma out of the group pool, I'll donate 1,000.
Why don't we just throw all our karma in and then pull it out and then throw it in and then pull it out and throw it in, pull it out and then we
Doesn't
have like
work
10
that
million.
way.
Holy shit! I'm at, even after giving the group 1,000 karma, I'm still at 5,017.
Oh, I'm gonna fill my fixed, my fixed, contact.
Okay. Roll me 2D100s.
So the group now has an extra 1,000 to it.
1,100.
It only had 100 left?
No, it gains 10% more than you put in.
Oh, sweet.
That's why I wanted to throw it in, pull it out, throw it in, pull it out, throw it in, pull it out, throw it in, pull it out until we get like 10 million. And it's
I
like
see.
3 million per each or whatever.
We can all have monitors and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Without further ado, anything else?
Yeah, I wanna I wanna teleport to the villain, and I want to inject him with all the sedatives, so that he will not constantly spam references at us.
So that guy is gone.
Yes, I know. That's why I said teleport and inject him with sedatives. Two things
how
I
it
cannot
works.
do or have.
Okay. That's up. I'm just going to go down the list. Brutus, do you have any upgrades you want to make?
Yeah, I'm gonna bump my regeneration from 8 to 26.
Okay.
So that should be 35, 44 karma.
Okay. Golden,
Yeah.
you will have to lose a contact for this contact. I cannot tell you why. Do you consent to losing a contact before you get this contact?
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't want to lose Masha. I have had no conversation with Ezekiel, so I'll just get rid of Ezekiel.
I mean, there's a 50-50 chance you're gonna lose Moto anyway, so.
So,
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I would like to introduce you to your contact. A very weird one. Probably not going to be useful for quite a long while. But I'd like to introduce you to him anyway. I'm just going to get his exact name real quick because I need to figure it out.
Oscar Willoughby.
That would be beautiful.
Lancey.
I swear, if I just wasted like Ezekiel,
Great. So you now know a man by the name of Stephen Strange, a doctor turned Sorcerer Supreme for Earth.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Ezekiel wasn't worth not keeping.
He counts as two contacts.
Yeah, wow.
All right, time to initiate plan new stepdad 2.
Time to initiate.
Although I will warn you, he automatically starts at the lowest level of contact, and it is triple the price to increase it.
Ooh.
Triple the price, so that would like be one. So that would be 150. No, wait. Let me do this math.
Be 225 to get it to 1. 339 to get it to 3, and so on and so forth, what have you.
How much would it be to get it from, or to get it to good?
Good as 8.
No, that's excellent.
You want 5?
Actually, how much would it be to
Get to 8. Give me a second. Go down here. Paste.
1,827.
Sign sum of this. Oh wait. Asterisk 3. 1829.
Oh, to get to excellent?
They get to 8.
To get to excellent.
No, 16 is excellent.
Wait, what? No, 8 to 16 is excellent, isn't it?
Yeah, but you said 2-8, not
Yeah.
2-16.
Yeah, 8 would be good.
Wait, isn't 8 through 16?
8 is good. 9 is good. 10 is good. 11 is good. 15 is good. 16 is excellent.
Okay, what does it take to get to excellent?
It'd be that 1828 plus
3,156.
I have an excellent relationship with Doctor Strange now.
Wow.
3,156, you said?
That's what I calculated.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't have anything I need to boost right now.
You
Okay,
are
you're
the
having-
Sorcerer Supreme's favorite robot.
No, but he knows you by more than just random robot I've met once.
I mean, me and him have an excellent relationship.
Yes, excellent relationship is the equivalent of me and you right now in real life. We know each other, we've played games together, but that's about it.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Remind me, what's my relationship with with Suzette?
Suzette, I cannot tell you unless you pay for it.
Well, no, because if I recall,
It's your job to keep track of those.
I wasn't sure if I was allowed. But it's stupid now that I think about it.
I can say this though: your relationship with Taro is unearthly.
And Masha Glimshare is good. How much do I have to pay to know?
You can watch the VOD.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't really want to pay any karma.
But anyway, without anything else,
Yeah, if you don't want to increase it, then it's fine.
golden is done. Flare.
I would like. Yes.
If I think of something, but unless you're going to let me roll for a new power or something, there's nothing really in the immediate sense that I want to spend it on. So I'm just going to sit on it until I can think of a better use
Okay,
for it.
so Flare, what is the power you want?
I would like to update. I would like to increase my energy sheath from good to excellent, I believe.
That'll be 1181.
1181. And I would like to also do my Iron Will from good to excellent.
Okay.
Or good. Oh, wait. 1181. Okay. Yeah, from good. Excellent is 16, right?
Yes.
No. Oh, it is. Okay. So that's okay. So from good to excellent.
Okay. Anything else?
Energy sheath and iron wood.
Both would cost 1181.
Okay. That's gonna be it for me.
That's everyone. So without further ado, it's been a pleasure. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you guys next Sunday, same time, same place. If you want to watch the VOD, it should be up by Tuesday. Without further ado, see you all
I always
next
like
time.
to watch it just to make sure I can find ways to improve, to stop the stammering or improve the